Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we continue our blocky adventures in Minecraft, playing all the mods 7 to the sky. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax. We'll get into things shortly. Hey, Sam. How you doing today? Jenny, how dare? Nim, also, how dare? Xavier, welcome in. How you doing? Playing games? Fair enough, Sam. Have fun. Any wear-based issues? That's unusual. Okay. It is almost sorted out. I need to figure out what picture we're using today. Xavier, that's a bit special. I don't even think I pressed the button yet for ads. I probably completely forgot, but there you go. Oh. Jenny, I can see how that works. Yeah, okay. I had not considered that. That's the wrong picture. Close to the right picture. It was the wrong picture. That looks good. We will be getting into things shortly. There's just a little bit of setup at the start of the stream. A lot of people just leave it on starting soon, but I like to talk to all of you while we do that. Means it takes a little bit longer, but oh well. Hopefully I can keep you entertained at the same time. Tim, was that you? I'm assuming because it wasn't me, and Dance is busy, so still deserve it. Okay. I have the concern that it makes people feel bad that you know you're drawing attention to the fact that they can't do a thing. Witchy, thank you for the luck. Super appreciated. Okay. Discords are almost done. Oh, I see. Everyone's in that Discord. Fair enough. Well, not everyone, but enough people. Jenny, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Friday. Hey, Discord's done. So, Ring Raiders. We were going along this lower path so that we can get this token chest, and then up here to the scrolls skins. But first, I still have a bunch of money. There we go. That's a bit better. I have so many because of a few bundles recently. Um, well, recently over the past month or so. Um, I have I have a lot of games to stream. I already had a lot of games to stream, but I have added things to the list of things that I would like to stream. And Dwarf Fortress is one of them because I think it would be amusing for everyone to watch me flail. But when that'll happen, I don't know. I figured out because this is effectively the end of my week. Wait. Yeah. Because this is effectively the end of my week. After this is when I start planning next week, which starts on Friday. So I usually don't know what I'm doing at this point, and we'll figure it out by then, depending on, you know, effectively if there's paid or rewarded gigs. Um, and if not, then priorities of what I think people want to see and what I feel like at the time. Speaking of nothing to do with this, hi everyone, welcome in. We are back to doing Minecraft. Um, I've done a little bit since last week, but before I do anything else, I should do this because you never know when people are going to start with the commands. Okay, there we go. Argus, welcome in. How you doing? Did Fizzle did Fizzle work for you, Nim? Interesting. Is it because I'm an observer it doesn't allow for things? We come out of observer and see how if things are working now. Did it not save what game I'm playing? Because we've got it set so everything turns off when it's not Minecraft now. So it should have recognized that we're playing Minecraft and turned everything back on, and it hasn't. That's a problem. It recognizes that I'm playing Minecraft, it just didn't do the thing. That's yucky. Okay, I'm gonna need a minute to turn everything on. Sam, congratulations, you are a winner. Okay, so I think in future I'm going to need to restart the bot before stream. Because I was working on things earlier today, so I'm guessing it just didn't, like, track well. Hey AR, how you doing? Or I need to not do it on stream start and need to do it on, like, find out if there's a way to do it when changing categories, but I'm not sure if that would work. Okay, Nim, would you mind trying again? There we go. Holiday Bob. Perfect. Out. Straight away, okay. Okay, they're fine. No, those are specifically not Bob's. My god. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Also, thank you for spotting the protector. Okay. I need to jump into Discord. There we go. So, where we left off last week, think last week was a mess. Everyone made a mess for me, so I spent some time cleaning it up. And I finished off this system, so now it is processing things and storing them in stuff and all the things that we wanted it to do that I couldn't do while I was being murdered 130 times. I also added some more layers to this thing, which may get there eventually. I don't know. We'll see. So the point that we were going through, though. Oh, one other thing that I did is I used another one of. I've used a few of the hacks books now. Hello, Marco. So each of these things that are actual chunks instead of the pieces are now infinite in the community. So yeah, if I look here, what's this? What's this? Aluminum. See, so raw aluminum is infinite, and I've set it up so that it stops processing those things into ingots, and if we get under 10,000, I think I have it set to, it processes a whole lot all at once. So yeah, just slowly using up the things that we've got to make things a bit easier on the server. And I made this, which is a command block with a pressure plate on it, so that whenever I step on that, it sets my reach to 20, which is block reach, not combat reach. Those are two very different things. But that makes it so that when I die, all I have to do is step on that to be able to get my reach back, which is nice because I keep losing it thanks to people. Yeah, so that's what I've done since last week. I moved some of the things that were over here to over there if they're relevant to this. The reason that we were doing all of this was so that I could get these. So that we can actually do the magic thing. Because that's where we started out last week. And it should have been something that we got done in like half an hour. And instead, 5 hours later, we had learnt about laser IO a bit. And I had been murdered a lot. Also, hello Nim. I see you're in the call now.
Hello.
How have you been?
I'm good. Long day, holiday stuff, all that
Yeah.
jazz.
Has it been like a good time of year for you?
Other than being busy at work, I mean, it's normal time.
Okay. I never know who is the sort of people that celebrate, so, you know. I feel it's nice to ask, but I'm not gonna... It doesn't phase me either way if people do or don't. Oh, and same thing to all of you. Yesterday I was saying that if you have, like, received cool things or had good food or any of those sorts of, like, fun time of year sort of things, I'm very curious. If you want to tell us about all the good things, tell us about all the good things. The guy who's doing resource slimes went full ADHD and decided to make a hat mod? Okay. Doesn't he know that iTunes does a hat mod? I'm pretty sure hats has been like converted up. Anyway, where are we? Down here, Forbidden and Arcanus. So, we got to this part. We read the starting thing. I got a zombie arm from something, and then we were making progress on the first quest last week, and that's where we got derailed. So this is the main resource of the mod. Go out and mine some. but there is no mining. So we had to sieve for some. And now we have them. Does, but he thought it was 116 below and below. I honestly don't know where it's been ported up to, but I know that Aichun was working on a whole bunch of those things when he was doing what was it, Project Meat, which was like the morph update. Anyway. Arcane Crystal Dust. Smelting down arcane crystals will give you arcane crystal dust. This is used for most of the items in the mod. Okay. So, standard smelting sort of deal. I'm just looking to see if there's a better way of doing it. No, okay. Our furnace still sucks down power faster than we can provide it. It's not exporting up. The entire point of having that there. You know what? I'm going to dump these things. Shouldn't need them. At least for right now. Okay, so we got the dust. That's right. Achin was also talking about getting a new computer at some point, saying that he wouldn't be working on new CCI stuff until after that point. I don't know what the timeline is on that, or like if it's like me where I need to get a new PC, but it'll happen when there's money for it, or if it's I'm in the middle of planning to do this thing and we'll have it done in a timely fashion. August. Enjoying Christmas. And the eternal struggle with depression, yeah. Well, I'm glad that you were enjoying Christmas. I hope that that was a good time. I'm going by the 10-ton hammer being a good thing. Okay, there's Corrupty Dust and Arcane Bone Meal used on farmland to make it magical. But I'm going to avoid the side tracks for now because we're trying to get to the Stellar Eternal. Well, Eternal Stellar. Unless we run into something that would benefit from these things. Munda Bitter Dust. Let the dusts combine. Using our arcane crystal dust, we'll need to combine it with other dusts and powders to create Munda Bitter Dust. This dust is used in several recipes, as well as activating the Hephaestus Forge. Sounds interesting. Okay, so redstone fine, blaze powder fine, bone meal maybe, phantom membrane maybe, gunpowder fine. Ow, 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 ow. Jeez. Dancer. I was doing well. We were getting places. Dancer, thank you very much for the bits. Hey, 4dads. Garvol, welcome. I miss people though. Thor, hello, hello, how you doing? Amuse, welcome. Hello, motherfucker. Think that's me catching up? Ow. Rude. Did they take out the golem already? I'm not surprised. AR. Hello, hello. No worries, forward ads. I hope you had a good one too. Yeah, get him, muckgod. Answer, thank you for bringing everyone over. And again, thank you for the bits. How did things go? I saw bits and pieces of the stream, but you know that. You can do it, muckgod. I believe in you. You're very tired? Is that because you had to be up during the day and then doing this stuff at night? Or has other things happened? Yeah. Oh, I've still got on a helmet from last week. I should take that off. That and that go away. Yeah. Dancer, you're getting double teamed by Witchy. 7 Days to Die took more out of you than expected? Just because of random people? As in, not the usual group, so having different dynamics going on? Or was it a more stressful event? Oh, wait. That I did notice that, and I've only just really like thought about it. Dancer, why were you doing the cooking? I thought the whole point of this thing was for you to do builds that you wouldn't normally do. Did they not step up because you were doing it? Yeah, okay, fair enough. But did you have a good time? Like, I think that... Hey, welcome in. Head and flip and blast. Excellent. Hey, how did you join Dancer's raid? But how are you here before you raided? That's not usually how this works. Yeah, if you had a really good time, that's good, because I think that part of today was like allowing all sorts of different people to join in, which kind of serves, like, not necessarily intentionally, but also serves the point of seeing who is going to work well for joining in future events. Dancer up there, just on my tower, being all creepy on us. Yeah, it's like 4:30 in the afternoon, and my phone is saying it's 28 Celsius here. It's not the most fun. Not terrible, but it's not the most fun. Uh-oh. Dancer, thank you so much for the gift. It's not so late in the stream that this is a nightmare yet. Yeah, AR, thank you for choosing to raid here. I super appreciate that. It's always nice to have friends coming in. Dancer, another gift, this time to Thor. Do it. So, one of the weird things about my apartment is that the aircon is on the wall behind me, so it blows like right on me when I have it on. So I have to turn it off sometimes because it blows pretty cold air to try and compensate. And it's one of those things that you can tell it's summer when I constantly have to turn the aircon off and on and off and on because it blows cold air to the point where I'm too cold, turn it off. The room heats up 10 minutes later, turn it back on. Seven Days to Die and Minecraft is a good combo. I think I know someone else who does that. Hey, Subby. How's it going? Oh, okay. Was not paying attention to my health. That's its beginning. A clip-on diverter, Muckod? As in to redirect the airflow? Ah, Rose. Boop de corpse. How do you feel? Yeah, doing okay, Subby. Doing okay. Oh! I was sorting my inventory, you jack. Here, have some dust. Like, kids like glitter, right? Damn it, I just finished it! Dancer, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rose. Ow. Make it point up and it'll throw the hot air downward. Mean cold air? Because, you know, aircon, cold air. Guess what? You were sneaky enough. I have no idea what's going on, Rose. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I kind of got some stuff done before all of this. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 bomb. Where'd the rest of them go? Why are they spreading out? That's not okay. I don't want to be attacked from all sides. Pushing the hot air down makes the area... Ah, yeah. I can probably manually divert the air. I do not have time to read all of those. While they all try and kill me and the names all blur. Hello, healing. Be nice if you do your job. This is a lot slower and my health doesn't go back up. Oh, yeah, I did see you doing the puzzle stream earlier. It's been a busy day. I see. Who did it? Who was that? Was that Fordads? Well done, Fordads. And now the skins are actually working because I died and it resets them. So weird, but okay. Okay, so I see an Overload, a Miko, a Baratheon. I need to refresh the source because that's where Nim goes. And it apparently is broken. So, apparently I'll die and then fix that. How do I refresh? I wasn't meant to jump over to this scene, by the way. Yo mode, that's what I wanted. Nim, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just the source that's the problem. Refresh a browser source while it's running. Dix was there, it's just also not working apparently. We're having one of those nights. Fresh browser source when scene becomes active. Let's try that. There we go. Okay, so now I have to sort out Dixpa and then do a battle. Yeah, Dixpa's disconnected for some reason. Let's try that again. Sometimes things work, things go smoothly, sometimes you get murdered and everything breaks. And that's one side of things. Nice that I'm streaming. Waiting for it to recognize Minecraft. Actually, we can do a battle while we wait on that. Ah, there's the noise. Okay, I see a double overload here. Overload is in with a Santa Slayer. And a wild leaflet barbarian. Interesting skins, fun times. Go get him, people. Okay. Overlord took out the top spot this time with Muckod assisting. Muckod, you also got one of the, well, the only epic. Overload, you get some saints, and Nim gets some healers. Okay, I was doing rogues for a quest. Okay, there you go. You can place units while I turn this in. Okay, now back to Minecraft and being murdered. Fun. Oh good, they've split off all over the place again. Wait, it's nighttime. I don't want nightmare kites. Okay, stupid shovel. I think I need to get Tombstone Soulbound on my other equipment, just so I stop having this annoyance. Miko, as soon as I got my corpse, you corpse-canceling little... Oh good, it's raining. Hate the hitboxes. I'm always gonna hate the hitboxes. We've got goats again. Okay, let's deal with Rose first. Rose was here earlier. There we go. Kitty! Welcome in. How you doing? I'm glad to hear that Christmas was good. Oh. Half my life gone each hit. Already have enough food. Ow! I need more rapid healing. Super Wario, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for joining the raid. Ah, nope. That one was different. I haven't had that before. Well, not for a while anyway. I've been moving some of the cards in Dixper around. I'm making it so that the Minecraft ones are more Minecraft specific, and moving the jump scares and more general things out of Minecraft into jump scares and general. Oh no, kitty. Oh, that's not what you want. This is music, by the way. Pretty sure I'm on the pop channel, and that did not seem popish to me. Ow! Oh, come on! Just like punching either side of their head. Yeah, Burke, it's an entire day later. Weird how time works. Ow. Screaming goats always have me worried that they're going to charge at inopportune moments. Okay, that goes away. Yep, that's fine. They can play with the golems all they like. I don't mind that. Okay, next one. Making sure I'm having a blast. I see what you did there. JT Landreth plays. Do not know this name. But hopefully they will enjoy the sub. And apparently, like, punching me straight in the kneecap. Motion sickness. Yeah, no, that's not a winning combo. If you get motion sickness, then you don't want to be drinking like significant amounts of alcohol and then getting in a car. That's that's just gonna end badly. I say significant because it's different for everyone. My alcohol tolerance is stupid. It's too high. I don't like it. No worries, Dancer. Enjoy your noms. We'll see you when you get back. So, Kitty, were you enjoying any of the drinks you had before they came back on you? You know what? I should get rid of this. I'm not using it anymore. And the weird thing is, I'm not really using the cakes anymore, but I'm still putting them down. This is all dancer food, by the way, if you couldn't guess. Okay, let's see. Who's left? Rasputin. That's an interesting skin. Like, my mind when I hear Raz like this is on Psychonauts, and that does not look like a Psychonaut. Ow! Getting health pack is when I check chart. Win 1 in 3 bottles of Captain Morgan. I don't know if I've had Captain Morgan. What sort of drink is it?
It's rum.
Okay. Trying to think of what the last rum that I had was. Like, I've had a lot of different alcohol over the time. I know that my friends really used to like Kraken as far as rum goes. I don't remember. Is white rum one of the things that goes into a Long Island? Because if so, it means I've got some and I just don't remember it. I know it. What is it? Tequila, vodka, gin. I think it's white rum and triple sec. Stam's buddy just causing more havoc. Dancer's still up there, creeping on us. Oh, I think I looked at it. Yep. Wait, that's the one I can hit with a sword. Rum is the interchangeable one. What's the other thing that it can be, Fordads? The last one accosting me here is Brethian. White, dark, or spiced? You're not meant to put dark things into a Long Island. It's meant to be clear. I thought that you were saying that there are other alcohols that could go into it.
Long Island doesn't need to be clear.
I thought that that was the purpose. It was like it's a clear alcohol that you add to Coke and lemon juice, and it becomes like well, like iced tea. It's the Coke that gives it the color, or whatever you're adding it to instead of Coke. So it's not meant to have color of its own. No, Dancer. Well, that's how do you get the tea flavor out of 5 alcohols? That's not how I've ever heard of a Long Island, and I mean, I'm not from Long Island, but every time I've ever been told how to mix one, and it's like my drink of choice. It's very definitely 5 alcohols with mixes. That's very different. Okay.
You can put sodas or Cokes in it, but yeah, typically Long Island iced tea is very alcohol heavy, though.
Oh yeah. I mean, like at its low point, it's 5 shots of alcohol in one drink. So, you know, most people don't manage 5 shots of alcohol easily. A simple... What is simple syrup? I've not heard of that before.
It's a very basic sweetener syrup.
Okay, so that's why we use Coke instead. Wonder One sugar and water? Yeah, see, that wouldn't That wouldn't add to the... That wouldn't give it the iced tea flavor in my books. That would sweeten it, sure. And the lemon would add some tang to it, but it would still just be... It would mainly taste of the alcohol. Like, if that's how you've been having a Long Island, I recommend to people, try it with the 5 alcohols, Coke, and lemon juice. It'll be a very different thing. And personally, the way that I do it is I mix the 5 alcohols in its own bottle first. And then that means that you can make the ratio whatever you want it to be, so that if you don't want to have 5 full shots of alcohol in your drink, you can lessen it or increase it depending on your taste. But it means that you get a lot of the flavor from cola or Coke. The lemon juice adds tang to it, and it hides a lot of the taste of the alcohol, so it blends better, and then you've got a drink that tastes like... You don't really notice it's terribly alcoholic in taste, but it hits you. Delta, welcome in. How you doing? There is Coke. A friend a while back liked an energy drink version of it, which I'm trying to think of. Oh yeah. They said it tasted more like a fruit tingle and was made with an energy drink here. I don't know if it's in the States, called V. They called it a Long Island Iced V instead of a Long Island Iced Tea. But yeah, basically, if you get a strong tasting soft drink or energy drink to mix it with, it changes the flavor of the drink. But it is very similar things with different hints. It's good times. Oh, and if you are going to have energy drinks with alcohol, be careful. They have interesting interactions, not necessarily good for people. Captain Morgan and blueberry tea. I don't think I've had blueberry tea. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing quests. I can actually stop being murdered for a little while. That's interesting. How do we get Phantom Membrane? Loot Fabricator. And that's it. Or we get Cerium from Chemlib. Out to make food? No worries, Dancer. Or if we went heavy into mechanism, we could use antimatter to make it, which is painful. So this is another mod that I wanted to get into. And I don't necessarily want to sit around waiting for the phantoms to be able to do Loot Fabricator. How many phantom membranes do we have? 78. Not good, depending on how many of this resource we need. Okay, so I guess we look into Chemlib. Nim, do you have any idea if Chemlib has a quest section?
As far as I know, no.
Okay, well, that makes that kind of easy then. Buddy mixed your whole picture for you after you got... Ow! Ow! Danny! Danny, welcome in. Thank you for bringing your friends over. Red Panda Raid, you come to raid, to chat with cuddles, food, and fun. That's a fantastic combination. How you doing, Danny? And Thor, welcome, welcome. Ah, Witchies on their way over. The fighting starts. I am only a little murdered so far. Mainly because we have had a bunch of golems taking the hits for me. Ah! And because I haven't been hit with too many things like that yet. Yeah, Denny, how was your stream? Destiny 2, how far in? What have you been up to? Ah. You get to watch as Four Dads does a hot little dance for us over there. My god, what are you doing? My god, skeletal horse just like launched backwards a bit to land on there and then like looked like nothing happened. What are you talking about? I didn't just like moonwalk. Doing the Witch Queen. Is... That's not too far ago, is it? Is that... I can't remember which order the expansion packs for Destiny went in. Any dancing would be hot. Yeah. Okay, so... Mlib. Danny and friends, we are doing Minecraft with integration, as you probably just noticed. I've been murdered a few times. Not a great many. People have decided to take it easy on me and only just like disrupt me every now and then. You've joined us when I am looking into a new mod that I don't know anything about but have seen a few times. We're about to look into Mlib. One before the new one. Okay, okay. Still, that means that you've got a fair chunk of content left to do. That's fun. Are you enjoying it so far? Is it going well? Oh, yes, you said you had fun. So, good. I'm glad. Okay, there is a book for this which requires a stone pressure plate. I don't think we have a stone pressure plate. There we go. I'll put these back over here now that I'm not being murdered so much. I'm going to dump those in the system since we are moving on to a different mod and coming back to that. Ugh. Got in just constant interruptions. Even the game is out to distract. No luck that time, Nim.
It's always worth a shot.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I hadn't already used the cheat book, you would have killed me with it at least once. Anything interesting? Player damage plates. Eh. Okay, what do we have? Looking to smash some atoms together, this catalog will outline the machines you can manufacture in your progression through alchemistry. Okay. So the mod is called ChemLib, but the title of it is Alchemistry. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Izzy, also good to see you. How's it going? An excerpt from Alchemistry Lab's catalog. This book is not sized well. All the text is like distorted. Compounds and elements are nice, but they're so boring. They sit around and don't do anything. With our combiner, you can rearrange the products of the dissolver into much more exciting things. Got potatoes, you've got everything you need for potassium nitrate. Add a little carbon and sulfur, and kaboom! Carrots have a lot of carbon for this, or even for diamonds, carrots to carrots. Okay, it's nighttime again. So I need a dissolver first, apparently. You too, Space. I hope that the holidays are treating you well, and like everyone else, I hope that this time of year is good for you, like whatever you happen to be doing. Nice for you to stop by and like spread well wishes. Has it been a good time? Did you like have good foods, or like do you do the present thing? Okay, so combiner, dissolver, that seems to be the thing. Excerpt from Alchemistry's lab's catalog. We've all been there. You come back from a mining expedition and have a ton of useless cobblestone, or your survivalist farm of beetroot is now just taking up room. Have no fear. By throwing these items in our chemical dissolver, you can extract useful elements from them. Turn those boots into... Can't make that out. Find gold in that cobblestone and sometimes even rarer things. I want to make this book slightly larger. Been a good time. Great to relax and spend time with family. That is the thing that I like about these holidays. I personally do not celebrate. I I don't do Christmas because it doesn't really apply to me. Um, but I like how much it brings people together and that they look forward to a time to, you know, yeah, just come together, whether it's family, friends, whatever. It's good. Chemical Dissolver is a powered machine, and along with the Chemical Combiner are the most essential machines in our chemistry. The Chemical Dissolver takes inputs and breaks them down into different chemical elements and compounds. From Professor Warren's notes, I've been experimenting with the properties of magma as a less volatile form of lava. While lava will destroy most things, it turns out that I can use magma to more precisely break down materials into their components. Some components are more firmly bonded and require an additional pass or two to be completely broken down. There are two types of chemical dissolver recipes which are denoted in each JEI recipe. First, there are recipes with relative probability, where all possibility of possible output groups add up to 100%, and one output group will always be chosen for each role. Some recipes may have empty groups, however, resulting in a chance of no output. um, but not really space. Like things are pretty normal for me. It's just that thing. The holidays are an interesting time for me because I get to see more people because they're off work. Um, this is what I do. So if I am here, I'm still working. And since I run my own business, I spend a lot of the time that I would be doing other things working on that. So, um, this time of the year is no different to me than any other time of the year, but it just means that I do get to see different people than I would at other times. It's still nice. Like it's like the festive season in some ways brings out really nice elements of people. Means that they're very cheerful and I I guess giving. Like everyone's in that sort of mood, which is really nice. Um, I would like to be able to figure out how to give that sort of mood to people all year round, but I'll take it where I can get it. There are also recipes with absolute probability. With absolute probability, each group is rolled independently with its own chance of being outputted, ignoring the results of other rolls. Okay, so a lot of chance mechanic in this thing. I don't know if I've gotten magma. Pistons are easy, redstone and iron are easy. So that should not be a hard thing to make. Over, that's where we're starting. But first, it is battle time. Oh, we've got a double delta again. No, wait. Last time it was double overload. Now it's double delta. This time we've got the Dagon Warbeast and a mighty Shinobi. Okay, there we go. Go get him, people. Oh, face, that is the goal. I talk about this rarely, but for me, streaming and content creation and all that kind of stuff, the first goal is to support myself, obviously, because if I can't support me, that means that this kind of doesn't exist. But after that, my long-term goal is to create a not-for-profit that is effectively a crowd-funded service that is just there to help people get to. I kind of think of it like a not-for-profit employment service where we'd be hiring people to do the jobs that they've, trained themselves to do or wanted to get into, that sort of thing. Um, without like it's big and complicated, but the goal is provide people with income so that they can do the things that they want to be doing, and then help everyone to work together and combine those talents so that we can earn more money that then goes into hiring more people and just like keep the ball rolling so that we can just provide for people so that they can live without as much hardship as possible. So I don't know how well it's going to go in the long run, but that is the goal. Effectively, the idea started out as could we crowdfund welfare for people, um, and that's still a goal. It's just a lot harder than the base idea. Anyway, Nim, you took out the top spot with Dancer assisting. And Nim, you get some bombers. Yeah, Borkle, it's... I would very much love for our systems to be different. I would like for this idea to not be needed. But a lot of the political parties that I see in, like, all of the major countries, and I'm not saying that I see a lot of it, I'm just saying the ones that I do see, tend to think that the way to go is privatization. That if people really want it, then they'll start their own businesses and things like that to get it done. And, like, we shouldn't need to provide for people. And I personally think that that's a terrible way of thinking. I think that society is here for us to work together. Um, there we go. So, combining these thoughts is that if all services are meant to be privatized, then clearly welfare as a service, the idea is maybe it can be privatized. Maybe we can make it so that we all help each other out, and then we're all better off for it. It just takes people actually doing it. I don't know if I'll actually get there, but I've always been the sort of person that, say, like, if I want something to happen, then I should be working towards it. So I'm working towards it. Okay. Uh, magma. How does one magma? Got magma cream. I have magma cream already. I think I've used magma cream already.
You have the ability to make it with blaze powder and slime.
Okay. Well, I'm not lacking in slime. That's for sure. Sounds great. If you ever need a customer service person, let you know. I am glad that that was not the new result. It's nighttime again. Oh, Mako, that is the thing. If I can ever get to the point where I'm earning enough money, like, as a business, not personally, if I'm ever earning enough money to start hiring other people, then yeah, like, people from my community are likely to be some of the first. Unless, like, there's lots of different ways that things can work out, but I see myself being like, hey, that thing that you've been wanting to do, I need someone who can do it. Do you want to work for me, sort of deal. But yeah, it's one of those things. Find the money first, then use the money to help people. What ads? Sure, let's go with that. Okay, so how much magma cream do we have? Already got 2 magma blocks, so I may as well just use that instead of the hundreds of magma cream that we've got. Okay. So we're missing pistons, but those can be crafted. Like that. And now this is a powered device. It looks to be the same on all sides, so... Have power. Block recipe, pause, dissolve something. There are 1,027 recipes in this. So, I need to see what makes cerium. Well, cerium dust does. Fantastic. Well done. Phantom membranes. Don't. If phantom membranes are the only thing that make this thing that makes phantom membranes, I'm gonna be disappointed. That kind of defeats the whole point of it. Okay, there's a fission controller that makes livermorium into cerium. Okay, there's a few different things that turn into cerium. And with a fusion controller, we can turn iron and germanium into cerium.
What do you need this cerium for?
Phantom membranes. Okay.
And ideally, you'd be using the hostile neural networks to do it.
Yes, but I was saying that I don't want to take the time of like waiting for nights to be able to get the thing that then I have to kill a certain amount of them to be able to get the model up to the point where I can then put it in a thing and wait for that. It's too much time. Like, if I was off stream, sure, but I don't want to just be sitting around waiting for all stream. Bros, how dare?
And I assume you need it for the Mundabatur dust.
Yes. Certified by your state's government out bronze, silver, and gold. You got gold and it's technically lifetime? Ooh, go Muckard. Unfortunately, Muckard, trauma actually is beneficial in a number of different ways. It's just crappy that that's how it works. And vocal, programmers are super important. There's all sorts of things that programmers can do. Depending on like the field that you specialize in and the work that you like. Um, there's all sorts of things that we could be having programmers do. Like even just like everyday app development would be helpful for people. Rose, I did see the first one. I asked you if you liked booping a corpse because I was dead at the time. Yeah, vocal. That's completely understandable. Eh. It's a Wario that's covered in potions. Head to bed, all tuck it out. That's fair, Rose.
Aren't you
Get good
glad you
sleep.
didn't get hit by that flow?
Yes. Ah! I remember to do that. Delta, did you see? Yep, I remembered your suggestion and finally actually got around to it. Ah, that one's a block replacement. Ah! No, the slow. Get him, Witchy. Yeah. I'm gonna be here for a while.
Well, just means we have a chance to hit you with anvils.
Yep. There we go. The plus side. Really? Mining fatigue. Yeah, Vocal not knowing where you fit in the vast spectrum of things that is programming, that's completely fair. I mean, finding your niche is tricky, but I hope that you figure it out. And I guess one of the nice things about the whole idea that I'm working on is that it would be able to help people with that. Because we'd be able to, like, hire people, make sure that they're paid and supported and all that kind of stuff. And then say, so this thing that you want to do, how can we help you do it? Like, what can you be doing that will either help people or help the business make money so that we can help people? And you can try out stuff, like if you wanted to go into app development or game development, or, you know, mods or any number of different fields. I'm just talking about the ones that I directly use on a regular basis. Good night, Rose. That was some lightning. Are we having a thunderstorm?
You're in a savannah. You don't get rain.
Yes. That's why I was saying are we having a thunderstorm? Because there was lightning, but there was not, like, we don't have rain.
Yeah, I just threw a snowball.
Ah, okay. Okay, so chemical combiner. Thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. Quality assurance, nice. Not the whole story, yeah, that's fair. Where is things? So, combiner, nope. I want the recipe, not combiner. That's even easier. Again, what's up with this music? Ooh, interesting. Okay. So this makes lots of different things. And it tells you what it needs. So what I need is cerium. No, okay, so cerium's not made in the combiner. That makes sense. I was just reading that a little bit ago. I needed the more different things. So cerium needs either a fission controller. Really?
You need phantom membranes. Let the night sit once.
Yes, I'm working on a thing that makes phantom membrane.
I'll kill them from the sky because I'm gonna do the hostile network on them.
Okay.
But I just find it amusing that it's like I need this thing. Let me do the thing that will keep them from spawning while I do another method.
Yeah, because I don't want to be murdered. I like the not murdered method of doing it. Uh, Everyone say bye to Sam's buddy.
Well, these ones wouldn't have shulkers on them. You're less likely to die.
Less likely, yeah. You know, as people start spawning things on me because one thing. But this is how this works. As soon as there's any indication that things are going sideways, like if I start fighting something, they will join in.
Yeah, you have a point there.
Okay, so how do I get germanium? Nether brick. Nether things in general. Okay, blaze powder. Blaze powder's a lot easier.
Well, you have a source of netherrack too.
True. Okay, so that is definitely a way of doing it. So like vision controller. Atomizer, compactor, combiner, dissolver, liquefier, fission control chamber, fission controller. Oh, okay. Fission core, reactor casing. Okay, this sounds like I have delved into something complicated. Yeah, okay, reactor. An excerpt from the Alchemist Lab's catalogs. Splitting the atom. Read that. Now you can turn oxygen into beryllium, and you know what that's good for? Emeralds. Beat those mumbling villagers at their own game. Harness the intense heat and pressure of a star. Here at Alchemistry Labs, we've found a way to achieve much more simply. Now you can turn all that extra nitrogen and oxygen into phosphorus, glowstone without going near the nether, well, except for that initial construction. Okay. The fission and fusion reactors are an integral part of manipulating matter to form elements for whatever you need to create. They are complex multi-block machines with a lot of requirements to get started. Every reactor will need a number of these blocks. Casings, glass, controller, core, energy input, item output. Reactor casings make up the majority of the reactor's structure. Casing has the strength to hold up against the pressure of splitting and merging elements. You will need a lot of these to make a single reactor. Okay. Reactor glass allows you to view inside of your reactor. It's lead lined, which will hopefully keep radiation at bay, maybe. These are made in the combiner. Check JEI for the recipe. Now, the interesting thing here is they say that in the book, but I'm not sure if there's any, like, it'll be interesting to see if there is actually radiation in this. I found that a lot of sciencey mods reference things that really happen, but don't actually include them in mods. Your reactors need power, a lot of power. This block can be connected to energy cables that are hopefully up to the challenge. No, Mako, this is alchemistry. You can place your elements into the reactor by hand, but what's the fun in that? Automate your reactors by hooking them up to your item pipes. Reactor output. Basically the same as the reactor input, but in reverse. So maybe this makes power as well? Mako, the mechanism ones only cause radiation if they fail. As far as I'm aware. If they're running fine, there's no danger. Please don't put spawners just out in the open.
I'm working on it.
Probably a good place for reactors. The waste is an interesting and crappy mechanic. I very much would have liked them to have not just made an endpoint that sucks. They could have made it so that the waste actually does something and you can use it or like dispose of it in some way rather than just store it and don't touch it because you'll die. You can actually do something with the waste now? Interesting. Last time I was doing Mechanism, that was an endpoint. You got to the point of making the waste. You put the waste in the barrels. You had to use very specific things to both export the waste and put it in the barrels. And then
Well,
if you
you
use
use
the
the
barrels,
waste to make other things like polonium or plutonium, I believe. But then you have spent nuclear waste, and there's no use for that. And then that's just the
that's what I was
barrels.
talking about. Yeah.
And they changed it so that you can't put them into the trash cans. The ultimate trash can used to
Yeah.
work for the spent fuel.
Marco, how do you void the spent waste? Because that's the
There's no
point.
way to void it anymore.
Well, yeah, that's what Marco was saying. That like the waste that I was talking about is the stuff that is that end point. And then you just have barrels of this stuff, and if you try to move them at all, they spill and radiation goes everywhere, and it's just crap. Okay, so the fission reactor allows you to something, the very fabric of something elements together. All elements except for hydrogen can be split. The fission reactor allows you to split apart the very fabric of solid elements? Maybe? No, wait. Split apart things together doesn't make sense. From Professor Warren's notes, the rods dropped from the volatile blazes have inspired me to make a new machine. Uh, Jenny, it's not an item. Uh, the spent fuel is a chemical, so you can't just chuck it. It has to be piped and has to have an endpoint for the pipe. Oh, that's a good point, Marco. Applied energistics in this has chemical drives. So if it can be stored on a chemical drive, you could just have a dedicated drive that you then delete when it fills. So that's an interesting thought. The fission reactor is a 5 by something, which might be another 5 by 5 cubic. God, this book. I can't read that. It's half not there. Wait, if I change my video settings to have a higher GUI scale, will that help? There we go. The fission reactor allows you to split apart the very fabric that holds elements together. All elements except for hydrogen can be split with the fission multi-block CJI for recipes. The fission reactor is a 5 by 5 by 5 cubic structure featuring a ceiling, floor, and corner pillars of the reactor casings. Okay, so that's a starting point. There are 3 fission core blocks in the center. The walls are filled in reactor casings. Or reactor glass. Chamber is entirely inert. However, without the fission chamber controller, energy input, and item input-output blocks. While not the core, the chamber controller is the heart of the fission reactor. This machine controls everything that happens in the core. It takes power and can have an item input and output. The core and the surrounding air around it are where fission takes place. Items are placed inside the core, and then the atom is split, which leaves behind elements to use in your experiments. Okay. So, first step, change my video settings back. So, I'm going to need 50, well, 25 and 25. And then 12. So 62 of the casings to start off with. Ugh, okay. That's osmium and platinum ingots. Oh, and it's specifically the ChemLib osmium and platinum ingots. That's shitty. Okay, so platinum. Interesting. I'm wondering if this is going to be broken. Ah, okay. So you can use the stone cutter to turn um all the ores platinum into platinum from ChemLib. That's a mess. And it's battle time again. There are no big names, so go get them, people. I'll be back in just a sec. Wah wah. There's not enough units placed?
I would assume so.
Well, let's go again. Marvin, welcome in. How you doing? You'll need assists from tanking. My Centurions. I am doing well. We are learning a mod that I haven't messed around with before. Now the question is, do I make platinum? Or is this another rabbit hole I need to delve into?
You potentially can. You're making endstone, you're just not seeding it.
Right. Okay, so another set of things to do. So I'm going to need to move this setup over there and set up more sieving. I haven't really left myself room for sieving endstone. But I could reverse this setup, have it so that comes in from the other side. So let's start on that. We need test. And a compactor. What mod is that? We're working on alchemistry. Which is, funnily enough, we're doing that so that I can work on Forbidden and Arcanus. And then test and sieve. And test. And hammer. That not called a hammer, or do we just not have them being made? We're not teaching it. We don't have them being made. Okay, I have to go teach the system something.
We haven't really been needing to make enough of them.
Yep.
Once we've officially gotten to the point that we can autocraft them, we don't need to make them anymore. That was the issue.
Yeah. Whereas I like to do this just because I like doing things for people that come later, and apparently I'm the person that is helping myself in this instance. There it is. There are so many things that the system knows how to make. And is it going to have a problem because of the hammer? No. Some other time we'll have a problem with the hammer, but for now, that's fine. So how have you been, Marvin? It's been a while. I'm probably going to need to pick up those chests, but that's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why do you have the chest between the hammer and the sieve? Like after the sieve, yeah, because it needs an inventory.
Uh, I've been just doing it that way because it provides a buffer, like they can... Oh,
True. I
yeah.
completely forgot about that. I thought with how you were doing it last week, I figured you were messing around more with the item lasers.
I kinda am, but it makes everything simpler if they have an output that they're happy with, and then can take from that and put it somewhere else, and like it just makes the system kind of simpler, at least to my brain.
Well, drawers work that way too. If you want to have only a single type of thing going into them.
Yeah, true, but they they haven't been filling up, and I haven't been running things fast enough to have it be an issue. Oh, one thing that I did find out between the streams is that the laser nodes can only handle a certain amount of things on a particular side unless you put in overclockers.
Yeah, node overclockers.
But um, I think it was. I think it was importing. No, exporting. Exporting doesn't count as one of those things. So you can have power and export on a thing without any problems. But if you want power and import on the side, it needs an overclocker. Pool party, welcome in. How you doing? I do not know of an expert version, no. This is a Skyblock version, but I don't think I do not know of an expert.
If they added expert, it was in a later update of this pack.
Hmm. The version that we're playing is almost 2 months old now.
It was released in mid-October, so just over 2 months.
Hmm. Just been playing Unturned and just out partying with friends. Nice. Living life? Good. That's what it's there for. I hope that things are going well for you. I'm hoping all your results have been good and that you have the freedom to enjoy yourself. Okay, so now these slabs are here because there's lava underneath, right?
Yeah.
I need dirt. Last year wasn't really listening. Class killing. Okay, I'm. The school system is a really weird thing, and I have like very mixed thoughts about it because it works for some people and not for others, and is designed with certain things in mind that are not necessarily great things. Um, but I do think it's like if you are studying things that are relevant to you, I think that it's important to be paying attention because they just bombard you with information, and that information can be good. So I'm kind of glad that you're paying attention and getting good grades. Hey, Sam. I should not be placing the liquids first. I should be placing the other things first. Because, funnily enough, those other things separate the liquids. And things are going okay. I keep finding rabbit holes, and I'm not being murdered as much this week, so I'm actually able to explore those rabbit holes, which is kind of nice. Are they on glowstone for a reason?
Yeah, one's on redstone, the other's on glowstone.
Yeah.
It's the catalyst that tells the igneous extruder what to do.
Okay, so I'm going to need a glowstone because that only got me 2. Actually, we have a glowstone, so that's good. Replace that, which is good. And you got the dirt as well. Thank you very much. Suddenly pig because you placed delightful dirt. Good to know. What do you mean holes full of rabbits? Oh, rabbit holes. Right, right. Tim, you have a friend to take care of.
You're free to
That...
sleep at any time you want.
Oh, good. Sam, because I'm trying to get a mod done. Like, I'm trying to do Forbidden Arcanus. And there are things in it that it's like, you're gonna need this. As well, I don't make that. So now I need to look at how to make that. Which takes me to another mod that we don't have. And so forth. Oh, you picked that up. Okay, okay. So I want lava on this side. Did you also get
It
the
doesn't
pipe?
matter which side. Yeah, I got a pipe. I can throw one on and around.
Would you mind doing so? Because I'll use that to place the slab. And yeah, falling in witch water is not the worst thing in the world, so I'd prefer that on this side.
It's a shame it doesn't have any effects in this version.
Yeah, a shame. Uh-huh. And put it this side. Now I need a wrench. Yep, okay. Oh yeah, you can just do it that way, sure.
And the other option was moving the drawer over on top of the flux hammer and just putting the pipe where the drawer is. Because anything on top of the flux hammer auto hoppers in.
Oh, okay. No, I was gonna use more nodes because I'm enjoying using the nodes.
No, you can use nodes. I don't have a problem with that.
No, it's okay. Like this works. I'll just use nodes for the rest of it. We're gonna need to put nodes on the side of the flux hammer anyway because it needs power. Les. So I did put the recipes for a lot of these things into the system
I noticed.
because I've been using a bunch of them.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
started redoing the Civ system at Community and figured those work better than the pipe filters. And I definitely don't want to use the item sorter from Mechanism. I hate using that thing.
fair enough. Yeah. No, this is all like and yes, Sam, I'm enjoying playing with freaking lasers. This is all like it's complicated. So getting your head around it to start with is a bit of effort. But once you understand what it's going on, it's very straightforward and makes a lot of sense. And like this whole system looks like a mess, but once you understand how it works, it's just like, oh, okay, so you know, this is just sending this to there, and then that's going to there, and then yeah, it's um I would prefer that not there. Can we put it on top of this node?
Yeah, yeah.
just
I just
because
figured kind of have it out of the way for easier connections, but this works too.
um the reason I'm doing that is because I'm just like leaving space at the edge of each territory for like walking space, so I don't want anything that would just like I'm taking into account the thought that I'm running all over the place and getting stuck on things is part of what gets me killed. Um
Well, your step height doesn't help there then.
I'm
Wait, you
not
don't have
wearing
those boots anymore.
yeah. No, I think I have some of them, but not on me because they're armor. Yeah. I have the 100-step height ones in here. So when I'm not on stream, those are handy. Except when I step too high and the game freaks out. These are not the sort of lasers that can be attached to entities. They are blocks. Unless you know a shark that can move blocks.
Technically we can hand them to zombies. They just won't connect to things.
Mm, those are still not sharks. Unless we call the zombies sharks. Ah, an inanimate shark. That also makes sense. Okay, where'd it go? There. Make 10. Then that goes to there, which goes to there, which goes to there, or possibly there, which goes to there. Okay. I approve. Okay, so this thing is getting end stone and it's crushing it and putting there. That's fine. So now we need an item card. Gonna need 2 item cards. One is going to be extracting from here, west side. And now we've got a line there. And this one's going to be inserting on the west side. And I'm going to need a wrench that I put away earlier. We connect this, that. Now, see how there's the little... when the lid's not open, there's the little wibbly bits coming out of there. That means it's
Yep.
importing from... like, exporting... It's making that chest export. And the wibbly bits going here are meaning that it's making that sieve import. The sieve needs a mesh. "13 iron meshes, flint meshes, diamond." Let's take one from over here.
Yeah, you will have to filter
Yep.
what's coming out because not everything's going into the compactor.
Yep. And I will probably be lazy about that as well. Do most of it later. I'm just going to be doing the parts that I actually need to do right now. Start saying yes, nothing on the output side, so I need a hammer. Okay, so that's making the platinum pieces. So now I need to get this. I'm going to need in 2 item cards. Then you want import and export, and now we're also going to need a filter. So this one, we're going to put the item card in and have it extract. And this one, we're going to have the item card in there on insert. We're going to have the filter. Filter's going to have the platinum piece. And I'm going to get the wrench. I'm going to connect this one, that one. Ah! Deadshot, welcome in. How you doing? Deadshot and the Suicide Squad. It almost was. There are so many of you, and I just just have them explode out of me. Deadshot, how was your stream? How are things going? A lot of zombies. King Assassin, welcome, welcome. How you doing? There is 1 zombie for every raider. And thankfully, I have friends here protecting me. Ow, ow, ow. But welcome, Raiders. I hope that you had a good time with Deadshot. I'm Reborn. Dim. Uh-oh. Thank you for the bits, but uh-oh.
Yeah, I got a good one this time.
You got a good one. No, not the slow. Yeah, there we go. In case you don't know me, because I haven't actually managed to stop in at Deadshot's place for a little while now. I'm a variety streamer. We do a lot of things with integration here. So as you may note, there's a whole lot of things going on, and most of it's done by all of you. Go, now my inventory's a mess again. This is my most loathsome part of having everything going on. Wait. Jake, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, there's a lot going on. As you're probably used to with Deadshot stream, there's a whole bunch of CCI things going on. If you want to know how things work, feel free to ask questions, but there are things when you drop bits, there are commands to be used, there are things when people sub, it's a lot. So, Nim. Doing alright? That's good to hear. These are apparently just slimes. Sometimes the slimes don't end up being slimes. Ah, cat. Skellington. I totally missed what Deadshot said. There's a mod you haven't seen before, honestly, playing 1710. Ooh. That's a while back. Why 1710? There we go. We've also got things like Dixper going on, which is another method of people messing with my controls and having weird stuff happen. There's just a lot of weird stuff here, to put it basically. So I'm happy to tell people how things work if you're interested. But I won't bore you with details if you just want to hang out and have fun. Really? I'm mining here.
I'm amused the lightning hit me.
That is a bit unusual.
We do have a festive, supercharged Bob now, though.
Oh, nice. Okay. That can go away, and that can go away. No Ravager. You want a Ravager, you have to throw bits. Those things are such nightmares. Ow!
Well, that wasn't a Ravager.
No. So I have been considering doing that sort of thing. I have been considering making commands for more deadly things, but with hoops that you have to jump through to make them work. So is this doing its thing now? Not seem to be doing its thing. Is insert is basic filter with platinum piece. Is there platinum in here? No, where's it going? Tim, did you?
It would have gone into the compactor. Unless it got grabbed by something else. Oh, they're still in the sieve.
Oh, the sib's output. Why are they in the sieve?
It, something's sending them into the sieve.
Because these two aren't connected. So it can't be pulling from here and pushing back there. That was close. That was very close.
Actually, because they're connecting through the laser connector, they're connecting to each other.
Oh, that's a problem. Hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, all that's doing is giving you an extension for the laser, and we could put another flux connection down here and get rid of that.
No, that's
Or
okay. We just put them on
actually,
different channels.
all that too, but we could also just put the flux connector where the laser connector is, and it'll reach both ends.
Yeah, either way. But I'm fine with how it is. It just means we'll start using channels. So that to there is going to be channel 0. That to be channel 1. That needs to be channel 1. And this needs to be channel, nothing on that yet, so be channel 1. Oh, no, I'm gonna need a different one. I'm going to need an overclocker and a separate card for channel 1.
No, because the flux compactor would output to here. No. Yeah, you'd need unless you wanna filter the platinum well, no, yeah, with how you have it set up. You could change these to channel 1 and then these to 0, and they should be fine.
That's pretty much the same thing though, isn't it?
The issue is that, as long as the compactor and the sieve are on the same channel, since they're both receiving power, they'll get mixed up. But if you change these and just swap them with these, it'll have the same
Well,
channel the storage controller has from over here,
the
and then it
sieve
wouldn't matter.
here should be on channel 0. The siev's on channel 0. The output of the
Yeah.
sieve that's on channel 1.
Yeah, if you were to just swap them, change everything
Why
over here to 1 and these to 0,
why would
it keeps them separate, but it allows you to just run the output or input straight to the storage controller if it's not going to the flux capacitor.
Oh, because these ones are on channel 0, so you could make them match.
Yeah.
Okay. That was the step that I was missing. It's like you were saying swap them over, and I was like, that's the same thing. You're just reversing the order. Why would you do that? Because you want it to match this side. Okay.
Yeah, that way you don't have to put another card on this connector just to put it into the controller.
Oh, I need to change that. I haven't looked at that for a while.
Yeah, you changed the bit rewards a while ago,
Hmm.
the page.
But
So
not
if the
the
message needs to be
yeah.
adjusted, yeah.
Because I think harming still happens, just on lower amounts. Like if it's under 100 bits, it'll still harm. Um,
Yeah. Well, under
but
99.
yeah, because cats. Um, but we don't do chance Q or
And it doesn't heal.
oh yeah, true. Okay, that's been updated. Sagan missed you too. I hope that whatever time it is for you, you're having a good one. Get the trick, Nim.
Possibly.
It also means that I need to worry about the channels that are over here. Because
Yeah, channel 1 is sending cobblestone, so I'll change it to, like, 3 or something.
you have turkey that you can add to ramen. That sounds like a good plan. I remembered something. So during the last battle, I grabbed a drink. But I also remembered to go to my alcohol and find out what rum I use for the Long Island's. And seeing as I don't remember it, I don't think that I buy this one in particular. But the one that I have at the moment is called Buckeye Fine Caribbean Classic Silver Rum. Aged for 2 years in an oak, pure and smooth. So yeah, I do have rum. My fingers were on the wrong keys, and I just launched my pickaxe. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. What am I doing? I've got a bow. That was a bunch of chaos sound. Stop being a shit. Fine, I'm going to bed. If you're not coming down to play. There, now be on fire. How do you like it? That means these are fake. Yep. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, it must be because you're VIP, Sam. Because I'm surprised you're able to spam like that. Muckod, I will look at the battle in a minute when I'm not in the middle of being murdered. That is usually the caveat. If I'm being murdered, we either wait until I have been murdered. Ow. I'm invisible. I definitely appreciate the reminder. I'm just letting you know how it works. I'm kind of not okay with the spam. I don't like the entire chat window just filling up with it. Yeah, I know, like, I've noticed that Dancer does the same thing, and I've noticed that, like, I haven't said anything before, because I've been, like, considering things, but my gut reaction whenever I see it is just, I dislike that it just fills up. I don't like that you have to use commands in the chat anyway. I would very much like... I would love to be able to have it happen on Discord. So that we have a channel for the spam to go. Yeah, I don't like how having the chat window fill up with things, it kind, to me, it deters people talking. Because, like, for instance, now, I don't know anything that was said before the spam. There we go. Okay. That and that go away, and that goes away. Alf, welcome in. How you doing? Everyone say goodbye to Sam's buddy. You don't own eggs? Okay. Not your thing, Sam? Or just didn't have them in this, this shopping trip? It's, Kamiko, not at all your fault. So, hello, how you doing? I'm sorry that I didn't say hello earlier. Alf, doing okay. We are about to have a battle. I'm just was waiting to make sure that everything is done trying to kill me. Which it looks like it is for now. So. Here we go. I don't see any big names on the field, so I'm just going to throw this about there. Go get him, people. What bot am I using? For what exactly? Like, just in general? I use Mix It Up. Don't make eggs often enough for you to be able to use them before they go bad. Fair enough, that kind of stuff. And to you, Kamiko. I hope that it's been a good one. Yeah, the bots that is responding to people using the chaos command is Mix It Up. It's a second account that is that the bot's running through. Nim, you took out the top spot this time. Random rewards go to Muckod gets a musketeer and Galley gets some gold. And it's time for that token chest. Probably request them to add in a way to do something like... Oh, no. That is to do with a Minecraft mod that we use called Content Creator Integration. And I could probably do... Actually, yeah, I could probably do string manipulation to have it so that we could multiply the results and just have it so that I could have a command that does use more chaos shards if you include a number after. That's something to think about. It takes some work. Okay, let's join the vampires and see if we can get tanking assists that way. So yeah, that's an idea. Thank you very much, Alf. Tricky is not something that I've done before, so would take some effort. And now I'm actually wondering if I can get Mix It Up. Like, Mix It Up has Discord integration. I know that it can post to Discord. I'm wondering if it can read from Discord, and I could just have like a Twitch commands channel that doesn't show up in Twitch chat, but does like route the same way. No, because
Yeah, CCI would still need to read.
yeah, it still needs to
Uh,
read Twitch chat. That's the annoying part.
well, I guess now you got to convince iChun to add Discord integration for it.
uh, I I would very much like for a lot of game integration things to not be platform dependent, so that you could have an external thing like Discord instead of having to be on the streaming platform. But, you know, I've missed a bunch of chat. Just a minute. Idea to get down the spam. Yeah, no, it'd be good. Um, pickle the eggs.
And it would preserve it.
Bro, pickling is a method of preserving, but it's one of those methods that changes the flavor a lot.
Well, it also helps if you remember to hard boil them first.
Okay.
You can pickle the eggs without cooking them at all. It just doesn't end as well.
I don't imagine so, no. Sam, I could use but I do use things like Chatterino. It's less about what I'm seeing and more about what everyone else is seeing. Me missing things is one problem, but it's a problem that I can fix. The reason I don't like the chat spam, though, is because it's a deterrent to people talking. Because if we're trying to have a conversation and you decide that you want to cause chaos, like, I'm not saying that you would do this, but like just in case you decided to, then suddenly my chat is just full of commands and it destroys the conversation. If we could have a method of using the commands without interfering with the chat, that would be preferable. Which is why I was saying, like, if I could have a Discord channel that people use the commands in, then that channel's for that and no one really cares. And people can talk in Twitch and it'd be great. Yeah, I mean, me getting a warning is, I guess, like, some people may not like that, but it's not really a concern of mine. It's more about, again, it's less about my perception and more about the people watching being able to have fun and interact. They did, Sam. But I don't know if anything that interacts with Twitch ever was able to use those multiple channels. Like, I don't know if we had a command, like, if that still existed, if we could have, like, a commands channel and then people could, like, send that there. I don't know if CCI would recognize it.
If CCI could read whispers, that would be lovely. Because then we could just have the bot set up to whisper or get whispered of things.
Yes, but funnily enough, whispers have their own problems. Apparently, if you whisper too much, it gets counted as spam and gets flagged by Twitch. which can cause problems, which is why there is the ability in Mix It Up for the bot to respond to commands with whispers, but they recommend you don't use it because then your bot gets flagged as a spam bot. It's all a bit of a mess. Nim, did you end up getting this sorted out, or is there still things that I should be...
It should all be set up. The last thing was putting the new drawers down for it.
Oh, okay, so... Oh, you've already done that over here. Okay, so if you've made it into pieces already, then I need to take that one step further. Sorry, you've made it into chunks already. So I've been using the it's a chunk means it's now infinite. To keep track of which ones I have done and which ones I need to do. So first of all, going to need a void upgrade on that. Are you going to be doing that at the moment?
Yep.
Okay, then I will toss out one of my books. And just as a reminder, you'll also need to... If platinum's being auto-smelted, we'll need to change that as well. Oh, I've got 2 books on me. Enjoy your ramen, Sam. Ah, I forgot my mystery gift. I need to go to the community island because I don't have any gravestones here. Someone yoinked this one already. How dare.
I did that earlier. I guess this particular chunk hasn't been loaded, so...
Yep. This gift has apparently appeared mysteriously and doesn't seem to want to open. A message is written that cannot be opened before December 25th. So we use it on there. And open. Got a soul receptacle and an essence of undeath. Well, the essence of undeath can go away. Soul is trapped in this magical container. The magic of this item prevents you from dying when in your inventory. Well, that'll be fun.
You need any ATM stars? We got 74 now.
I have no idea what they're for. I know
The creative stuff.
Ah, okay.
But only some of the creative things are available. Mainly like power, and that's about it.
Okay. What account whitelisted? Oh, okay. Even if you've gotten your bot account whitelisted into Twitch's system, there's issues with the bot messages getting flagged. That sucks. Like, that's not necessarily an easy thing to do anyway. So yeah, so the thing, when I'm making something go infinite, I add it to the drive, and then check the smelting setup we've got to see if it's being auto-smelted, like the chunks are being auto-smelted. I don't know if platinum would be. I think I only did the normal thing, like the original 9. But one thing that you can do with it is add it to
The requester, yeah. Yeah, I saw what you did earlier, and it's like, okay, let me go ahead and add the platinum to it with the exact same numbers.
those numbers are just a large amount that you're unlikely to get through quickly, and the amount that gets put into like one stack into each slot of those furnaces. So you can fill up a furnace in one go and it'll be gone like it processes them in like a few ticks. Fucking getting out of the studio before you get cooked again. Fair for dads. Fair. 650 luck is not bad. Dealing with Whisper on Twitch for a while with... Oh, you do bot development? You mind me asking which bot? Only if you think still use it? Okay. Still, it's nice to know people who do that sort of work. So I don't need any of these. I don't know why I have them. Okay, but now we've got platinum. That's the important part. Okay, so platinum's happening. Is my my caps lock is on. Hemlock. Ah! Again! Witchy? Welcome in, Witchy. How you doing? I thought you were at work. Private bot? Okay. No, that's fair enough. Witchy, thank you for bringing your friends over. How was your stream? Ooh, Peglin. Good choice. Were you here for my Round Guard stream not long ago? Well, a few weeks back now. Let's introduce Witchy to Witchy. You worked this morning. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm looking forward to the updates on Peglin. I've been seeing them doing all sorts of fun things. Weren't around then? Okay, so there's another game that you might want to check out if you like Peglin called Round Guard. I think that they might have even had a bundle or something a while back. Witchy, you defeated yourself. Is there... I see another Witchy over here. Is it... It's... There we go. Thanks, Markod. Always good to see. Glad I've got friends. They are still there. I told you they were permanent. No, Witchy, the golems are the ones that you summoned last week. The zombies are from the raid. Thing I was saying, Round Guard. I think that there might have been like a duo bundle at some point. I don't know if it still exists, but they are similar games, different focuses, but if you like one, there's a good chance you might like the other as well. Round Guard does the same sort of like Peggle Pachinko style gameplay, but instead of having the combat being on top of the play area, your ball is your character and the enemies are part of the play area. So it's a very different focus, but still the same sort of fun. It's true. Witchy is my healing potion in Potion Craft. Bot, but been doing a lot of random stream bots over multiple platform, custom overlays, Twitch extensions. It's fun to work with. That's really cool. Like, we get developers in here every now and then, usually for like mod packs that we happen to be running, or the mods like CCI. Knowing iChun is kind of handy. But No, it's just I love when people come in here and tell me about the fun things that they've worked on. It's just a fun part of streaming. All of the witchy. Okay, so I was doing this and we were making the reactor casing. Needs osmium and platinum. And we've just made the platinum so that we can do that. But to do that, I need a stone cutter, which is stone and iron. That's really easy. Do we have spares? We do. There are 5 spares. I'm taking one of them. Oh, put the stone cutter over near this. It'll be nice and confusing. Because this does not make that. Just so that we're clear. This doesn't do it. We need a different table for that. Okay. That's not locked. Ah, the ones that you put in haven't been locked. So... functional... configuration tool. Lock those down. Oh. Oh. How'd you do that, Nim?
I took a block of platinum and threw it in the stone cutter.
Oh, okay. That was very quick. It looked like, from my perspective, I just put down the stone cutter and you were over here the entire time. So then when you came over and gave me stuff, I was like, but what? How?
No, I didn't realize that the stone cutter did that with the block. I was looking at the ore dictificator thing to see if I
Ah,
could get a swap on it.
yeah, no. No. I saw it. Bad go. Okay, so platinum first. So now we don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. We need osmium, which is going to be the same deal. Everyone say goodbye to Sam's buddy.
Bye, Sam's buddy.
Why? Why did I suddenly just slow down and stop? That was weird. Hold the witchy until you can't escape me. Oh. Multiple feelings experienced all at once. Cool stuff on Mixer and Beam. Back when that was going. Custom interactive channel. The channel mascot that was a butt to the streamer. Okay. Animated characters that could throw something at the streamer's webcam. Yeah, the streamer and so on. Nice. Doing it with Twitch rewards. Okay. So mix it up. I'm guessing as a competitor, you probably know of them. Does a bunch of those things as well. Not the interactivity things that you were just talking about, but like interacting with the same elements. We do things here that are similar through Dixpa, which is yet a different thing to be using. Unfortunately, they don't interact with each other, but yeah. Um. Okay, so osmium. I think I'm making osmium already. Got tin, silver. There we go, osmium. Okay. So just gonna fill up my inventory a bunch with this. That's shift, isn't it? There we go. Guessing you're already on top of that, Nim, but
On top of what?
osmium.
No, I hadn't done that yet.
Okay. And that's right, they all have EMC, so this would be doable that way, probably faster. Actually, the ChemLib ones don't, so that's kind of cruddy. Dump that in there and take back of that. Just wanted to... Yeah, no, Al, very interesting. I'm happy that you stopped by to let us know about all of it. Like, in the long run, and if I had the money to pay for a developer, I would love to have custom-made things. Like I was saying, if we could have something that allowed for Discord and CCI to talk to each other, or some way to, like, yeah, basically to have that level of interaction without it going through the chat, that would be amazing. But I also run a bunch of different Twitch integration things, because all the games do things differently. So being able to have developers that are able to work on those sorts of things and just weird ideas that you have when you're streaming, all that's super handy. So, like, in the long run, I would love to be able to have my own custom setup, but I expect that to be expensive and tricky. Oh, Beam became Mixer. Did not realize. And yeah, I know that the channel rewards are Twitch's answer to mix it up features. It sucks that that's how that worked, but I'm glad that we have them. Osmium block and osmium ingots. And now it was 62 of these that I needed, so I may as well just do a stack. There we go. That took a while. I think it was largely because of, like, diversions and stuff, but that took a while. I'm gonna do it 3 away from the edge. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Nim with a skeletal horse on his head. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, the problem is that this is probably going to require me to have better power production. So we might be forced to divert again. But that is the external structure of the reactor. Now we need react. Well, we need to make the things that go in the space, and then need to make the glass to fill up the rest of it. Yes, Mix It Up was originally a mixer bot, and I don't think that they were intending on doing other platforms, at least until they had everything working the way that they wanted to. They might have expanded later. But obviously with Mixer going away, they expanded. Because when it's either we give up or we change, they chose to change. Lexi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Happy holidays. Okay, so racing is done. Now we need the fission control chamber, which, funnily enough,
Are you
requires.
doing fission or fusion?
I think it was. Oh, okay. Fusion is the one we want. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, Nether Star. Oof. Well, that's a spanner.
Well, in theory, you can use alchemistry to make another star with a combiner.
Okay, let's have a look at what's required for that. We need lutetium,
Which you can get from chorus fruit.
titanium, dysprosium, and bendelevium. Okay, let's add these to the thing. So you dissolve chorus fruit, and we've got access to that because we're grinding up the end stone, yeah? Him?
Oh, yeah, we got chorus flowers, which we could then grow to get chorus fruit.
Right. So that's a manual process for now. I don't feel like delving into any of the things that grow things for me.
I'm not sure you'll be able to get titanium.
Okay. Titanium.
No, you will, but it'll be a process.
It spawned inside. Doing okay,
Oh,
tired
it's selling a
today.
totem of undying.
So much so that you've not left your recliner. Lexi, one of those days. I get that.
Recliners are nice. And I knew I was forgetting something.
There's a lot to remember. But there's always so much going on. And I need to sleep because otherwise we get the nightmare kites again. Oh, I forgot. I need to spend my Nope, I didn't get a level from getting the Christmas present. Aww. The totems of undying aren't worth it. It's battle time! Witchy, thank you so much for the resub. Yay, indeed. Answer, you're just in time for battle. And then, Witchy, I will promptly probably be murdered by the mini-you. No big names, so just go get them, people. Yeah, Lexi, it's kind of strange, but most people I know have something like that. So, like, the holiday season is very bittersweet. As usual, like, I'm sorry for your loss, but my outlook, like, the way that I tend to try and function is focusing on the positive. Like, it can be hard. It's definitely not something that I'm saying is an easy thing to do. But in that sort of situation, thinking that this is, like, this was their favorite holiday, I would be focusing on that it was their favorite, rather than the fact that you've lost them, if possible, just because that means that you can enjoy it in their honor, and it means that for me personally, that sort of thing makes it so that you get even more enjoyment out of something. Which is why I try to focus on positive things. I don't always succeed. But that's just like a life outlook. If I can focus on a positive thing, it makes things smooth. Lexi, that's pretty cool. Nostalgia is a good thing as well. Nim, you took out both the top spots. There were no epics this time. Everyone gets a bunch of tokens, but Witchy, you get a Centurion, and Mucko gets a Musketeer. Answer, how were your noms? Were you gone for a while because you were enjoying yourself? I'm only saying gone for a while because you said finally back. Random level. I just realized that I said hello to Deadshot and all that kind of stuff, but I didn't see if they had to raid and run. I didn't see if they said anything after the raid. And it's been a while now. I got 1 assist from tanking. They're both on cooldown, so normal tank it is. Still here just lurking? No worries. I didn't mean to call you out like that. I just remembered that, hey, Deadshot did that thing, and I talked to Deadshot's people, and I don't remember talking to Deadshot. I just said your name a whole bunch, which is, you know, after I said I wasn't calling you out. So go me. Yeah, Witchy. Thank you again for the resub. See, like, how very murdered will I be if you punch me in the kneecap? Okay, over half now. Got some rough and tumble going. Oh, there goes my receptacle. Anonymous! Thank you for the gift. Also, ow. Nim with the bits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a party has started.
That party train.
Really like how the, what's it called? The confetti's turned out. A good time. You murder yourself? No, actually you don't. The golem can't hurt the minis. Not how it works. It tries, but it doesn't do anything. Ah! Dancer! Dancer, thank you for the bits.
Yay, a return and it's party time.
Witchy can hurt those things though. Uh-oh. And it's nighttime again. No. I'm going away. No, not the slow. Oh, good, and the blind. There we go. We're doing so well as well.
I have no clue what I'm going to do with my 17 hacks books.
You can give them to people. Well, it's more relevant when people are actually here. And seeing as you're a moderator anyway, like, you've got op powers, they're not terribly useful to you.
Most of the things I've been doing are similar to what you've been doing.
Hmm.
Like, okay, this is infinite now. And being an op means I don't have to ask someone to do it for me.
It's true. You can carry them over to the next pack if you want.
Nah, maybe one.
Yeah, up to you.
Carrying 17 over, that's the boom. Carrying 17 over,
We need more
I would
party.
just end up with like 100 after a couple packs.
Dancer, thank you again for the bits. Not thanking you for the slow, though. That was just mean. See? That's the difference. I don't thank people for the nasty bits. Sit back and enjoy Dee Dee's chaos. Nim! Nim with a 5-drop must run. Judo Brown, Simply Diagnostics, Long Sacks, Taylor the Gamer Guy, and Bubble Stark. I don't know any of those names, but Nim, thank you so much for the gifts. And I guess, you know, it's murder time, fun time again.
We completely skipped level 3.
Well done. But yeah, I have been thinking about it between last week and this week where I had the idea and thinking about how to implement it. I think that there's the way for at least something that I'm using to register the different levels of our hype train. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm gonna get murdered. Yep, there we go. Long Sacks, welcome in. I hope that you enjoy the chaos, because that's what we've got right now. Wait, it's trying to drink this like a potion? No, I don't want to drink that as a potion. And I kind of like the idea of the complicated, simplified system that I was talking about. Which means that at some point in the future, it's going to take a whole bunch of work, but I might end up doing it. I saw another one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, it's already there. Okay. And for anyone who wasn't here last week, this probably sounds like a bunch of gibberish. One of the things that I've been thinking about doing is reducing the amount of commands. There you go, got me. Dancer, thank you for the gifts to Bob and Galley. Stone Block 3, just watching. How are you enjoying Stone Block 3? We've had some other people who've been playing it recently. Sounds like a good time. And another one. A gift to Baker this time. And that one worked for some reason. I don't get it. Dancer, thank you for the gift. Just starting, it's cool. Good. I hope you have fun with it. And enjoy the chickens, because there's always chickens. But yeah, the thing that I've been thinking of doing is making it so that there are less commands, so it's easier to keep track of what you do. Like, for instance, I've got the friendly and hostile redeems at the moment, having it so that there'd be a similar amount, like, similarly simplified set of things that you can do with commands. And making it so that things get added to that as the hype train levels go up. So, for instance, if we get a level 1, like, it would start out with things like zombies and skeletons and very basic things like that. But, say, when we hit a level 1 hype train, we get some things added, like maybe the skeletons get bows and the zombies get more health or something like that. And we also make it so that there are like endermen and creepers and stuff added to it. So it would expand the pool and make everything that already existed harder. Messing with my controls. Nim. Oh god! Oh god, what? Dancer!
You need a real fire.
Apparently I wasn't getting murdered fast enough. Dancer, 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. Well, this is what I'm doing for a while. Where is my corpse? There we go. Thank you, Nim. I'm glad you are taking care of that so that my base doesn't get destroyed. Ow! Okay, so the minis now one-shot me. That's good to know. Okay, which needs to go this way? Oh, not okay. Get away from the witch. Successful de-witching. Sorry, Witchy, if there is any, confusion there. That is not referencing you at all. Minecraft witches are not something that I can deal with without a weapon. So... What? What hacks? My hacks? No. Super dead. Dancer, that's not hacks. That is that they are a superior enemy and have to be dealt with in a specific fashion. That is not cheating. Like, even the Ravagers I'm fine with dealing with. I cannot kill the witches. It's not something that I can do without either getting them stuck up against the wall or kicking them off the island. Galley? Where'd they go? Where are the galleys? There's the galleys. Okay, okay. Galley, thank you so much for the bits. How you doing? I guess the question, Dancer, is if you think that I'm cheating with the witches, should I just use weapons on them instead? Would you be happier with that? Gotta give me grief. That's not the same thing, though. There's a difference between saying, oi, that's not okay, and increasing a counter that is permanent. Well, that certainly helps. It hurts a bunch. Couldn't even get close to them because there was 3 of them.
I'm just amused that when I summon the Hitman, the Ravagers go after the Villager, and the Creeper's trying to go after you, but the Villager's running away from the Ravagers.
To answer that command, like the counter on it, ow! Damn it. I can't do both, sorry. The hacks counter is a counter that keeps track of, like, people calling out that I'm cheating. It also, gives me a hacks book and sets my reach to be what the counter's up to. And, again, it only goes up. Really? Gally, that's not okay. I'm talking to people here. Yeah, no, the counters all do things. They're counters for a reason. If there was no point in having the number, then we wouldn't have the number. Alf, thank you for stopping in again, and also for telling us about the things that you've been working on. That's very cool. And thank you for that follow. I hope you have a good one, and that we see you again sometime. Okay, back to it. Dealing with multiple Ravagers is a problem. Lucky all of you getting these things from random chance.
That was surprisingly hard to do.
Yeah, they're a bit of a problem. They've done a really good job of making the shots from the shulkers annoying.
Yeah, annoying even when you want to hit yourself.
Well, because it was targeting me. So it was annoying for you because it was targeting someone else. And it seems like they're on the bottom of the island again. Damn, I don't know. I can't answer that question. What if you got back from eating your ramen? The world may never know. I hate... Like, I frequently complain about the combat in Minecraft, just because it is an area of the game that I wish that they would actually make into a good area of the game. I hate how Ravagers work. I don't like that they have a literal area of effect attack that goes all around them, so that if they hit in the direction opposite you, it still hits you. Like, they can be facing backwards, attack, and it'll hit you when it's behind them. Wow. Sam just wiped them out. I guess golems are designed to take on Ravagers. But that was still impressive. Tim, don't lead them to me. That's just rude.
I wasn't trying to lead the minis. I was trying to lead the Vex. The minis just decided to join.
Right.
That Vex was way down in the void.
Okay. Potions. No, not this low. That slow's a problem. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to change that slow because I'd have a riot. Tim, you are too... you are too close.
I was just cleaning out my inventory and realized, no. If that golem isn't moving, it means they're locked onto me.
Yeah. Ah! I was reading chat, damn you. Put it behind channel points. I don't think that would make much of a difference. Like, weren't you just saying that you have, like, close to 700,000? Sorry, what were you saying then?
I believe it was yesterday. Dancer said she had 666,000 and then like 4.
Yeah. Damn it. I looked over at chat and again, the fact that the minis do the evasive pathing walked away from me, so I thought I was okay, and then it turns around and hits. And Dancer, the problem with putting things behind channel points is that you can only have 50 redeems. So it's a bit of a problem. $50 total. Unless I've gotten that wrong, I'm pretty sure it was 50 total. No! No! What the hell was that? I know that you pushed forward, so I turned around, and then it started me, so I couldn't move forward away. Yeah. Sam fighting Nim. I don't think I have an up. Do I have an up? It didn't do
You don't,
anything.
as far as I'm aware.
But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm thinking of changing the system. Is to make it so that there are less things that people need to interact with, less things that they need to remember, and instead have it so that those things are more capable, more interesting. But no one's really been, like, saying anything about the stuff that I've been yammering about, so hard to tell if that's a good idea or not. Wells, welcome in. How you doing? Joining in the giveaway. Like, there are specific commands that, like, the ones that mess with my controls. I'd have to leave them in because they're things that people use at specific times in... Like, unless I made it so that they did random things, it'd make it harder for people to cause specific effects, but I could make it so that the effects are more drastic to compensate for that. You missed much of it? Okay. So, Dancer, what I've been talking about is simplifying the commands and expanding what they do. And then adding basically incentives to them. In the sense that you'd have less commands that you need, like, for instance, not how it would end up, but as an example of what I'm thinking. If I made it so that there were less commands for, like, spawning in the various different creatures and stuff, and then just made them like the redeems, so that it was just, like, friendly and hostile, and then made it so that at the start of the stream, they do very simple things, like zombies and skeletons and that sort of stuff. And then as, like, we get hype trains, make it so that the higher the level the hype train goes to, the more those commands do. So, for instance, if we get to, like, level 1 of a hype train, we could make it so that the hostile command makes it so that the skeletons have bows and the zombies have, like, more health or whatever, armor. And then also add into it so that, like, it would start spawning, like, Endermen and creepers and stuff like that. So that basically you don't have to use more commands, but as things go better, more stuff can happen. And Wells, the reason that that guy is so strong is because the minis are designed to be the most deadly thing in the pack. We already have some of the sort of things that I was talking about. So as people do various things, whether it's using commands or dropping bits or things like that, a hidden counter goes up throughout the stream, and it makes it so that they have more life and more damage. Start with these ones. Ah, that one's almost gone. But yeah, it means that we would be able to have less commands. Which I think is something that's kind of a bit intimidating at the moment, is trying to remember everything that's going on. And just not knowing what's available and having to look up a separate page where all the things are listed. And having more things like Chaos, where you have one thing that does a lot of things. Ugh, my inventory's full of crap. Oh, someone gave me a new helmet. And a sword that I can actually use. Look at that.
I don't think it's going to help that much, but it's something.
Oh, it really does. It doesn't stop me dying, but it means that the minis don't last nearly as long. Even the stone axe last week made a big difference. Dancer, you are a winner. No, it's been too long. Get out of here, Nightmare Kites. Can't see you through all the beams. There we go. Oh, that absorption saved me. Twice. Many times.
And seeing those little murder kids come out from just the darkness.
Tiny little murder bots. See? The minis don't last nearly as long when I've got a weapon. There we go. Whew. Yeah. Tiny little murder bots. Yeah, how have things been, Wells? You might have answered already, but I was kind of being murdered. Get him, Sam. You know what? I can get rid of those because those don't do anything. Go somewhere this way? I can't see. Things have been good. How have I been? Yeah, doing okay. Just business as usual, I guess. Okay, I found the
I tell you to
cakes.
go to the waypoints, but I don't think that'll help.
Those gone there. Ah, I can see again, and I can walk into random things. Okay. Battle time. And again, thank you to everyone who participated in the party. I still have a lot of things that I want to work on with that. I think that we need some music specifically to when there's a hype train going, just to make it so that it's a bit more fun and noticeable. But I like that we have a visual representation now. It's good. And yeah, I really do appreciate... my brain's all over the place. I really appreciate all the support. It means a big deal. So... anytime that people throw funding my way is a big deal to me. Witchy, I see you in here with a me vampire. Get it. It's all sparkly and stuff. Go get him, people. It entirely could be bedtime for you. Definitely not bedtime for me, though. It's only 7:30 here. Geez, that was quick. Nim, you took out the top spot with Galley assisting. Witchy got the epic. And Nim, you get 2 Centurions. That is some good hug, Dancer. Ah. Okay, it's one of these times. So the battle plan here means don't group up Battle plan is to indicate we should spread out, because in case you don't know, Shooty McShootface will do an area effect attack that converts units into chests. Doesn't happen a lot, but it means that if you're in a clump at the start of the level, we can lose the majority of people's units. So do not group up. Tigress, welcome in. How you doing? Been an interesting night for talking about things that we don't normally talk about. Nim, I like the totem you've made. Well done. Ah! Run away! Dancer, once again, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tigress this time. Yeah. No, stupid hitboxes. No! This is why I want more space. Why I keep fighting everything over here, because I keep walking backwards into things. There is an issue with the skins, Tigress. When I die, if I die, it might fix it. It's not that the names are the problem. Thanks, Nim. It's that, oh, wait, have you updated your note? Actually, let me double check. Ah, okay. So, this note is your old name. So you'll need to use the command again. So there's two things going on there.
Yeah, set MC name.
Yes, but now you've just set it to question mark. Okay, let's have a look and just see if that worked. There it is. But isn't that the same? It is. So that shouldn't be a problem. It should just be doing it. No, so you shouldn't need to set it. It's just that the skins have a problem at the moment. So as I said, when I die, there's a chance that it gets fixed. And Nim immediately tries to murder me again.
It's pretty effective.
Wait for Reborn to say a catchphrase. Murder Reborn. We don't know why it's happening. Don't know how to fix it or anything like that. It's just annoying. I didn't say that Nim can't do it. I was just, like, commenting on the fact that that's what was happening. It's like code. It's actually like CCI. If this, then that. Ah, no. Another Ravager, really? Dang. Yeah.
I'm sure the kitty golem mech will take care of it.
And that's amazing. And a nice Christmas. Ate food, then played games for like 5 or 6 hours. Nice. What sort of games? I have to sort my inventory again. I swear. I really should make something that just messes my inventory. It would be, you know, effective for people. I'd have
I
to
think
figure
you
out.
just
Yeah?
if only there was a way to force you to open your inventory. Well, actually, that might work. If there's a thing that forces you to open your inventory and then hit the sort inventory thing, because your mouse pointer should be over your inventory when you do that.
I don't know about the sort inventory thing because that's added with a mod, so I don't know if there's a way to directly interact with that.
You just have to set the keybind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's doable then. But I think that there is direct inventory manipulation with CCI. So I'd be able to designate myself and manipulate my inventory in some way. But yeah, making something like a result that just messes with my inventory seems like a thing that I should probably do. Ravagers are not, well, depends on what you call fun, Dancer. Like, Ravagers just murder me. They've got loads of health, they have a ridiculous attack, and if you're not using weapons, they are just a long-term slog. Avocado! Yes, welcome, what's going on? Loot explosion there.
I was hoping, but no. That's just standard looting.
Ah, okay. About it, you can name the games and you probably won't know a few of them. Interesting. I am curious, Tigress. What is, like, Sam, what is a bottom dollar that you would want out of this bet? Like, you'd like to see people mess with my inventory? It's so frustrating. But then again, people like frustrating. Happy Little Dinosaur, Pass the Panda, Ramicub, Dice Capade, and Silver Amulet. I know some of those. I think I know Past the Panda, Ramicubs, and Dice Capade. And Dancer, that is not true at all. My brain is a sieve.
Good Dancer. I think you're thinking Reborn's Steam library is an encyclopedia.
Yes.
Reborn doesn't remember half of what's in there.
I like to think of my Steam library as a black hole for games. That things just kind of get drawn into it over time and I don't necessarily know what's going on.
And I've only got like 300 games in mine and I can't remember half what's in mine. It's like, do I have this? Let me look.
Avocados, I'm sort of playing with chat. This is a community server. The way that we run it is that anyone that's on the server can vouch for someone else to join the server. And that way we have sort of an accountability system where we know that the people that are joining are going to be nice because they're known by other people. And is it Switch compatible? No, not at all. This is very modded. Happy Little Dino is a rather interesting game. Oh, it's the one with the disasters. I do know of that one. I haven't played it though. Yes, I've seen. I have a bunch of dice. Dice board game social media people. So like on Twitter and TikTok and things like that. So I find out about a bunch of board games, and I would really love to play more board games, but basically I just keep an ear out for good ones. You were another person that was talking about Board Game Arena not too long ago, which is why we have a board games channel in Discord now, in the hopes that eventually we'll get enough people to actually play games. Memory game. Silver Amulet is a memory game. I'd be terrible at it. Sam, we need to play that other game that I told you about. That's like Clue, but about astronomy. What was it doing?
Looking up how to make nether stars.
Right. Are there more things to murder me before I do that? Because before conversation there was murder. Before murder there was nether stars.
I'm going to say the easiest way to make the nether star would be to get a couple wither skeleton skulls, some soul sand, and the generalized ender prediction.
Yep. But you have to kill, what is it? At least 5 withers to be able to get the prediction going?
Well, now, with those things, you can just make the nether star.
Wait, what?
If you look up the recipe for ender star or nether star, the first thing under crafting shows that recipe.
Oh, right. You use the prediction to be able to go in. Okay. Huh. So, ender prediction, though, we'd need to have an ender, like probably an enderman being done. Shulker, maybe?
No, you can make them. Take the overworld one to make nether to make the ender one.
That's a long way.
Not really. Just need 16 of them because you only need one. And there's 40 over here now.
Right, okay. People are talking a bunch. My God, what assistance do you need? I'm catching up, so you might have already said. Never got to play Clue, but you want to? Tigress, Sam is very much a Clue fan. Dancer, it seems, is as well. We just need to find a time to do the thing. We just need to get people... What I would like, and this is a request for all of you who are interested in playing board games, is when you have time and the inclination, post in my Discord. Just say that, you know, you're interested either at planning a time or that you're interested, like you've got time right now and you're interested. Because eventually we'll have enough people at the same time to be able to do a thing. My god, 15 pounds of ham. That sounds like a good problem to have. I would like to have your leftover problems. I think Sam would too. Well, depending on what the leftovers are, Sam has more particular tastes than I do. And again, as always, Nim, I don't usually thank you very much on stream for doing this, but I super appreciate you handling a bunch of things while I'm talking and getting murdered. Marco, what sort of 48 pack are you talking about? I hope that that's not liters. I've missed so much. 16 Oz, so that's what? 250 mils? By a quarter of a liter, maybe?
Uh, 16 fluid ounces is 473 milliliters.
Ah, so about half a liter. So 48 half liters. Ooh. 24 liters of water in 2 days is crazy. Mashed tater, candy yams, cinnamon apples, fruit salad, turkey. Yeah, see? Good leftovers to have. It's that salty. Crazy, Marcod. Still, I would be interested in trying a thing like that. So Nim, have you taken care of that while I've been distracted, or do we need to do things?
I didn't know which method you wanted to go with.
Okay. What? We got up to looking at titanium and said it was a bit silly, yeah? What is required for
Yeah,
titanium?
to get titanium, you'd need to run the fission controller
Ah,
with technetium, which you get from running granite through a dissolver, and you get that at a 4.35% chance. But you also need two other things like dysprosium, which you get at a 0.96% chance from running stone through the dissolver.
yeah.
So yeah, just making a single nether star to be able to make the fusion controller,
Yeah.
and all this to get phantom membranes.
Yeah. But that's the thing, is that the important thing about doing this isn't the end goal. Like, getting the phantom membranes is definitely the point of doing this, as in the intended outcome of doing this. But exploring the mod and seeing how it works and having fun putting everything together is the actual reason for doing it.
Yeah, like alchemistry is cool, but it's really not integrated with anything. So it becomes just an annoyance.
It's a bit weird that they included it and didn't. Well, they might have done stuff in later updates, but I always find it weird when they have packs like this where they've got a whole bunch of stuff. Thank you. Yeah, they've got a whole bunch of stuff, and it all works together, and then there's other things that are in the pack that are just completely ignored and don't even integrate on a basic level. Like, why are the metals for this not or dictionaried? Holiday food is all about overindulgence, not healthy. Dancer's opinion. That's fair. Your family doesn't like the texture of, like, I'm guessing turkey skin or ham skin? A lot of people think that the skin is the best part, but, you know, everyone has different opinions. Like, the cat is having so much fun with that golem. Okay, so Nether Star. So Nim has just handed me a bunch of the generalized overall prediction. I'm gonna throw that in here and then grab a bunch of this. Throw that in there. Then a bunch of this. Throw that in there. Then we'll grab one of these. Throw that in there. So I can get rid of all of this. I might work on alchemistry off stream if I feel like playing Minecraft. Just because setting up things to work through this seems like it'd be a fun thing for me to do, but I can see it taking a while and being kind of dull to watch.
If they had a better way to store the things that you get, that would probably make it better.
I mean, the whole point of this thing is like Project E in the sense that you're meant to take all the things that you don't want to store, break them down, and then use their elements to put together to make other things. So I guess it's the thought that you only have so many elements and you can store all of those easier than you can store everything else. Roku-san, welcome in. How you doing? Dancer is saying that there's a mod pack based around alchemistry that's called Encrypted. That's interesting.
Yeah, there was another pack. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it was centered around alchemistry and Project E, where the only things that had EMC were the elements in alchemistry.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. So that's your storage solution then.
Yeah.
You boil
and
everything down and then shove
you
it
get hold
into.
of everything and then you pack it away. It also helps with some of the ridiculous things like trying to get the titanium, where you had to process granite for less than 1% chance of something. You get it once,
Yeah.
and you start changing other things with EMC over for it.
Which kind of defeats the point, but yeah.
Otherwise, you end up with, you know, like 5 million hydrogen and 200 lead, you know, kind of thing. When all you need is lead, but you're getting nothing but hydrogen.
Yeah. Think you put... Dancer, something that I keep forgetting to ask you about. In the Discord a little while ago, you posted a bunch of different packs. But didn't say that you were suggesting them. Just said, here are a bunch of packs. Or at least that's what I remember of them. Were you trying to say that you wanted those things added to the poll, or just telling people that they existed and you were looking at them? Because people talk about mod packs without necessarily suggesting them for the server. For a pack called Encrypted, it's pretty accurate. The book doesn't explain half of where to get anything. Perfect. Okay, so we've got the fission chamber controller. Okay, Dancer, just to tell you how my brain works, the fact that you said likely put on the vote means don't do it yet. Hopefully people will talk about it, and if they like it, then we'll put it on the vote. So if you want me to put it on the vote, that's a different statement. Okay, so now we're onto the fission core. The core and its surrounding air around it are where the fission takes place. I've read this already. So I need 3 of these, which are yttrium and laser rods, which we have. And it's nighttime again. Dancer, that's not how things work. It's a valid statement. I get what you're saying, but no one's gonna say it's a bad idea unless you're asking for people's opinion. Like, unless you engage them, they're not gonna say it's a bad idea. I hate when this list is all your suggestions. You play a bunch of different packs. You may just be getting in before other people. But, yeah. I don't know how to get people to make suggestions. A lot of me trying to get feedback doesn't work. For every difficult problem, there is a solution that's simple, obvious, and wrong. I like it, Porkle. Stick to your principle. I like it. Okay. So that's the fission core. That's yttrium, which can come from yttrium dust. Nuggets, blocks, and dust. Let's see. Do nuggets come from anywhere? No. Buy nuggets. Blocks. Blocks come from... Does not look like the blocks come from anywhere. Dust. Made from yttrium. Which comes from... deep slate. Deep slate's doable, if I remember correctly. Is there a way to click the next button without clicking the next button? Damn it.
I think scrolling the mouse wheel does it.
Ah, thank you. That makes it a lot easier. Yeah, it's all just variants of Deep Slate. And Yttrium itself. Okay, so that's the next thing, but we have another battle first. What time is it already? It's 8 o'clock already. Okay, everyone's all over the place, which is good. Dancer is here with a Raging Me warrior. I'm on the wrong screen. Yeah, I got it first. You've got delay. Thank you for pointing it out, though. Guess that'll go there, and we'll see how it goes. Go get him, people. That was some good placement. I'm a little bit surprised. Stepshire, thank you so much for the luck. Sam, generally speaking, people don't like pranks. So it would definitely require communication. Out made of watches. I feel like I should know the answer to that, but it's not coming to me. Okay. Dancer, you took out the top spot with Nim assisting. Both got the epics as well. A waste of time. Well done, Tigress. Dancer, you can have some gold. And Galley gets a monk. And hopefully you all got a whole bunch of scrolls for that. I got even more scrolls because of the tier I'm up to. Now we're on to the skin chest. And all of those scrolls didn't get me even one level. We're at that stage of the game. Oh no. Little known fact, error joke not found. No, not like this. It's so one of those nights. Warriors to 29. Nice. Why is everything having issues tonight?
Yeah, the command's broken. Probably an API error.
Yeah, I will have to look that up at some other time.
At least that joke works.
Different sites. Happens when a fruit gets run over while crossing. Wait, why is a fruit crossing the street? Okay, so what's this one making? This one's making netherrack, isn't it? Yep. How do we deep slate? Similar thing, isn't it? Yeah, another.
But you need pack dice, so that'll be your hurdle to get.
Okay, so magma block we found out we could do earlier, not a problem. What is packed ice? Reliquary frozen core, bunch of normal ice. We could make a pure daisy from Britannia. That's not a hard thing to do. Uh, we could use the combiner to make a bunch of water. Got an atomizer, combiner, dissolver. Apparently, concrete does it. Dirt does it. So that's easy. So, dirt. Dissolver. We actually get to use one of the things we made today. The question is, what happens when the fruit is run over? Yeah, no, Mike, like you had that question. That's fair, but I was confused about fruit crossing the road. Fruit, what happens to a fruit when it's run over? Wait, that wasn't the wording, was it? No, it is when it's run over. Could it be? No, like trivia, a lot of this is just my brain's not giving me good answers when I'm put on the spot. A traffic jam. Yep. Okay. That is also a good one. So, packed ice. Finer. I need 2 stacks? No, I need more than 2 stacks.
2 stacks and a quarter.
Yeah. That's gonna take a while. Or you use that other thing that you've made, an atomizer. What does the atomizer do?
I put water in it, and it gives me water.
Right, okay. I think I need to upgrade the... That's an advanced one.
Yeah, I already upgraded that. The issue is we're using more power than we're generating, especially because the simulation chamber is trying to store 20 million.
Right. How do so many nights pass? Like, I've been going to sleep a lot during this stream. This is why I dislike the phantoms. Because 3 nights is not very long, especially when you're doing other things. And there isn't a way to not have phantoms get you unless you sleep. Or, spend your time underground, which is kind of difficult some of the time.
Well, that's why the quests give you the Phantom Charm.
But that doesn't stop them from spawning, that just stops them from attacking you. So if you take...
Yeah.
If anything happens to the charm, they're still there.
Nothing will happen to the charm unless you get rid of it through whatever mean to pull it out of your inventory,
Hmm.
or you attack them till the charm breaks.
Mm.
Because the charm
Oh,
will only take durability if you attack them, because it has to then use durability to keep them from actually realizing that you're attacking them.
yeah. Lady, welcome in. How you doing? And Nim, I found the bottleneck. The flux.
No, I just topped off the system with connecting it to another network.
What?
The cube and all that was empty,
Yes.
so I just went ahead and connected it to another Flux network to fill up real quick.
No, but okay. Does this add or I always forget which one's a plug and which one's a point. Like, is this thing adding to the network or withdrawing
It's
from?
adding to the network, so it's pulling it before it gets to the storage cube there.
Yeah. Because I think the idea was I was going to make it so the cube's not there anymore and we just use the network. Okay, no, I was going to say that this was a choke point because if it's coming out of the Flux network, then it's not got a card to increase the pipes at that point. But no. Getting in, about to eat. Nice. I hope that you have tasty food. Uh, Turning off the phantom spawns is not something that I want to do because my annoyance is with the phantoms, not the fact that the game allows you to do something about the phantoms. Thanks, Nick. Um, no real good way of doing this, is there? It's just an awkward number.
Yeah, I just put 32 on all of them and then added 4.
Hack. Thank you very much. I'm looking in all the wrong places. Thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you, but you've already said hello. Shadow, welcome in. How you doing? Important to state the obvious. What's obvious to me may not be obvious to others. Yeah, no. I appreciate that that pack rule exists, or game rule, or whatever it is. I don't like phantoms to begin with. There are certain game principle type things that I think are not well designed. I think that as single player, phantoms are fine. But on a multiplayer server where you need a certain amount of the people to sleep every time to make it work, and so there are going to be certain people that don't get to sleep because other amounts of people do, that's a problem when there are things that spawn when you don't sleep and are super annoying. Yeah, I don't think that they're very well implemented. I think that there should be something that you can do that like delays them, or like an item that wards them off or something like that, something that makes it so that the mechanic to deal with them is not an annoying mechanic. Like, yeah, just I think that there should be something, if they're going to have them implemented the way that they do, there should be a different way of dealing with it. Tigress, the first thing that came to mind are boobs. Time to sleep, Sam. No worries. Get good rest. Do I remember Sarah Heat? No, I don't, sorry. My memory is not my strong suit. That didn't work.
I don't know how much packed ice you need.
Oh, I don't know either. But I I was just doing the thing because you handed me a bunch of stuff, so I was doing the thing. And 17 is not a good number apparently.
No, that's what we have left over now. With 3 packed ice being made.
Yep. Anyway, that can go in the system. So that I only needed the 1 packed ice, so the other 2 can go in the system as well. It's been done now, and I got to see it happen. Which means deep slate is possible. Now, the packed ice is the thing that goes on the bottom, right?
No, the magma block does.
Magma block.
You'd put the packed ice where the witch water is.
Yep, okay. Magma. I don't need to crush up the deep slate at least at the moment. That's fine. I need another extruder. Have you already done that, just in case?
No.
Because a lot of the time, that's how that works. I'm about to do something, and you are on it. Boobs or booty? Nice. Both are good answers. Now, is this going to have an interesting interaction being right next to the witch water?
No. I think it needs a source block for it to activate.
Okay. And now we need pipe. Wrench. Thank you, Nim. And draw. Fuck. Now we're making deep slate. So it's living in an inflatable home. It got a hole in it. So now you live in a flat. Oh no, Tigress. Where are you getting all these from? Are these just jokes that you like, or are you pulling them from somewhere? Okay, so yttrium is from the deep slate in Solver. So I'm gonna take a stack and start that off while him clicks furiously. Okay, so I've gotten some kaolinite, some silicon dioxide, some cellulose, and some water from that stack of dirt. See what we get from the deep slate. We're looking for yttrium. We've got terbium, osmium, silicon dioxide again. How much? We need 16 per dust. And each dust makes 1 ingot. Double checking to see if there's a better way of getting ingots out of this. Okay, so 16 per, and we need 6 per one of these, so we need 18. You serious? I just slept. Like, seriously. Like, last night. What's wrong with you? A private Discord server and have written all the jokes you like on one of the channels? Okay. You liked one of the dad jokes? Hannibal is just someone who's fed up with humans. That's oh, people, yeah. That's a good one. Okay, so
So I'm gonna stop you where you're at because you're trying to make the fission core, right?
aren't I?
You're supposed to be making the fusion core.
Damn it. I didn't realize they were different things. And, you know, being distracted and all that kind of stuff. So, is it not yttrium that we need? It's tungsten. Wonderful. I'll just remove all of this and add that instead. Now, what's in tungsten?
It's stone.
Oh, really? That's much easier.
It's got a slightly better percent chance. Instead of 1.32, it's 1.61.
Okay. Um, which one's the tungsten?
Ooh, unless you get netherite scraps, then it's a 100% chance.
We have those.
You potentially have them. You don't have the auto sieve for netherite going.
Ah, right. Okay. Why is tungsten W? Anyway.
I don't know. It's like gold being AU.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it, but it's just like that was just one of those thoughts of like I'm looking for T for tungsten and it's W and it's this does not compute for me. Can't turn that down. Nice. Okay, well, first of all, let's just grab all of this. Dump it out. Which, like, I'm glad that I have all of this stuff, but at the same time, not actually helpful right now. Well, I guess I may as well start it on stone. Because getting that set up is going to take some time, so I may as well. Are you an AG from Latin? Yeah. Compromise between the Americans and Germans. The Americans got the name, the Germans got the abbreviation. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, Tungsten's Wolfram. Didn't realize. There you go. Learning things. Okay, so stone. Plain old stone. There we go. First thing we got was some tungsten.
So where do you want to set up the netherite now, or netherrack now?
On top of the endstone. So we'd put it next to it, and then we'll just make another row. And this is why the having the node handle what gets put into the hammer makes sense. Thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. Because that way we can have another hammer on top of this one, and they won't interfere with each other because we'd have a node feeding the hammers.
Well, we still can have. Well, actually, a hammer on top of a hammer tends to confuse it if they're not full,
Why?
because they'll start pulling things from the one above them.
Even if the top one's not set to export down?
It's because the on a hammer they automatically hopper things above them.
Oh, okay. Apparently, Light God thinks I need to fight more things today. I've got 50 life. 60 life. How you doing, Light? I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Okay. So, in that case, should probably... Yeah, just separate it out. Like, we'll do a gap layer between them. That's fine. That actually I like the staggering. That's kind of nice. So hammer that. Then... Oh, yep. Nope, that's why I was saying go on this side.
We can hammer them still.
Oh, I was just gonna place them again.
I'm just saying, you can still hammer them without removing the chests.
No, I wanted the locks of the chest to be on this side.
Ah, okay.
You know, it's finicky little things, but... Like, just having a consistency to the way things are facing is nice for my brain. Tigress, you are a winner. Congratulations. Yeah, you were mentioning that well, yesterday. I still think that sucks. And, like, is a shitty thing to be happening. But I'm glad to focus on the fact that, other than that, things are going well. Okay, so we're gonna need the node. That is fine, but needs power. That needs to export to there. That needs to export there and to there. Okay. Are you doing the power like you did last time, or should I grab the power cards?
I'll get the power.
Uh, 4, I think? I think it was 4 item cards. That exports on west. Now, what are these connecting to? What channel do these need to be on? Because we don't want them to be on the same channel as these ones, since they're being... we don't want the things from this level to go into that side.
Should probably put it on 4 then, I guess.
Yeah.
And these two should be okay on 0.
Yeah, the end ones we want on the same as all of this, but, oh. Ooh.
And you'll have to update the flux compactor filter.
Actually, no, we will need a different compactor because we'll run out of things. How many things does...
2.
Okay, and how...
Between
expanded.
Endstone and Netherrack, there's only 3 things that they compact.
Cool. Okay, that's fine on 0. But this needs to export on Z4.
Yeah, I don't know if we have anything on 2. I know we've got 0, 1, and 3.
Okay, then we'll put it on 2 and see how it goes. And that needs insert onto, and you've already put a question there, so that's okay. How's this going? That's fine. I haven't connected them. Cool. And that's going to there. So that gets an item card that is extracting. That's already been connected. Have you got the samples to update?
No.
Okay, so
That's the run a
cobalt.
little. Cobalt and gold.
The gold is already being handled from the look of it because the other side has gold. Because this one has gold. No, we haven't got gold yet. The gold should just be going to the storage controller and into the chests, drawers. And now we just need nether quartz and rose quartz as drawers. At least from what's there. And it's night again. Whew, lots of stuff. like, if she changes her mind at some point down the track, obviously you are your own person and can make up your own mind, but if someone had done that to me, I would want to have, like, involved conversations, to see that that sort of thing wouldn't happen again, because that's not okay. Like, just from what you told us. So, if anything does come of it in the future, I hope that it works out in your favor. What I'm saying. Battle time again. Arkod! What is this? Got that fairy going. Nice. Okay. Go get him, people. Hey, I got my assists. Dancer, you got the kills with Nim assisting this time. The two of you tagged up again for the epics. I got a plastic doll Templar. As far as I'm aware, it's still Dancer that needs the money. Just double checking before we finish this up. Does anyone else also need the gold? Because my memory is not all there at the moment. So, giving you a chance. Because I know that Delta tends to need the gold as well. But someone else mentioned it not too long ago, and I can't remember who it was. But no, okay. Then let's go ahead. And Makod, you can have some flying rogues. And if I move too quickly this time, I apologize and will endeavor to catch up in future. I remember things so that we don't have to do that again. But for now, remember the car loop sucks. It will fire cars at us that ranged units are good at stopping, but other things not so much. I've only gotten 2 assists from buffing, but I got a bunch of assists from tanking. What's a thing that's good at buffing? The Saint count as good at buffing?
It can. As long as things get hit by ranged and it protects them.
Okay, I will try throwing in a Saint then. See how we go. At least it gave me the scroll that I needed to upgrade my Saints. Okay. We will be done after this boss battle. It's quarter 2 at the moment. Going to quarter past isn't too much of a problem. Like last night, we were practically an hour late. So this laser network is turning into more of a web. but you know, it's looking good. And it looks like everything's being sorted, so thank you for sorting that out now.
Yeah, you're definitely using the lasers a lot more than I am with the community sieve setup.
Yeah, but that's because I'm not going for efficiency. I'm going for, like, an aesthetically pleasing setup. To my mind, not necessarily to anyone else's. Like, having it just be ordered and able to tell what's going where is nice for my brain.
Oh yeah, I get you. I would just be removing all the chests. That's just my big thing.
Yeah, fair enough. You just have, like, the
Yeah,
hammer
hammer
going into
straight
the
to the
sieve.
sieve. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
fair enough.
chest after the sieve, and then splitting if it needs to go to the compactor or not.
Yep, makes sense. Maybe next time. Oh, we've got one of the netherite there. Well, what have I gotten here? I got 3 tungsten out of that stack of stone. So that's not a bad way of doing it when you don't have a way of just generating netherite. Nether scrap, sorry. I'm still going to just dump it in there. We can grab it out later. So that's just wolfram and carbon, and it's 16 wolfram per, so that's a much better way of doing that. So each nether scrap is 1 tungsten dust. So this is a much better way of doing it. We're having a lot of fun last night. Yeah, no, Stardew went well. I ended up throwing a follow at Slothy today, so hopefully I'll be able to catch one of their streams at some point. Oh, you know what? I keep getting to do this. Let's bring up my shout out list. Who is the next person that I need to shout out? There we go. So, for anyone who is here and wasn't part of Deadshot's raid earlier, we shouted them out at the time, but this is for Professor Deadshot. Deadshot is a fun Minecraft streamer that also does the CCI thing. I'm sure that many of you would be familiar, but just in case, definitely give them a look, because if you're enjoying yourself here, I think that you'll likely enjoy yourself there as well. As always, CCI is different wherever you go. Deadshot system is different to mine. We always have different ways of doing things. But similar vibes in that good people hanging out, playing modded Minecraft, seeing how things work, having things explained, a bunch of murder happening, you know, that sort of thing. Different, yet just as deadly, yeah. And as you've seen, Deadshot is a friend of the community, has sent their community over here many a time. So it would be nice if we can send some people back Deadshot's way. You know, help our friends out. Like, not true. It's just, it's a thing. You can make CCI a purely friendly thing, but most people don't like just helping. Some people do, but most people will have moods and will be happy to mess with people sometimes and happy to help others. And so you get more interaction if you set up for both. Okay, it's not in the combiner. Where is it? In the compactor. Do we have a compactor? Thank you, Nim. We do have a compactor. Dancer, why did you cave? I'm kind of curious. I know that a bunch of the people that hang out at your place can be trolly, so that's fair. I'm just curious as the reasoning. Oh, yeah, but doing things badly, you can't base statements about people making mistakes. Because CCI being deadly because if you program it badly, it makes a mess is very misleading. Got so used to watching me subbing Mr. Wiggly get deaded. Why not jump on the bandwagon? And coming up with nice things is hard. Okay. So familiarity, in a sense. I shouldn't make lots of this. Wait, how many do I need? I needed 18. I'll save the rest. Okay, so now... And funnily enough, we needed to make the netherite scraps for the fusion core anyway. So it's a good thing that we ended up setting that up. And again, thank you for correcting my course. That was going to go badly. What's the thing? Interesting. If I put in alchemistry, it shows me just the blocks. But if I put in the other word, if I put in chem, it shows me all the compounds as well.
Well, chem is in alchemistry and chemlib.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, so it wouldn't show me all the alchemistry things if I put in the L. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, Okay, so we need reactor input and output.
Those are refreshingly easy.
I just need to make more casing. So I guess I'll put input on the left and output on the right. I guess I'll put energy up here. We'll have it all on the one side, but separated. Because the energy is going to be coming from a flux plug anyway. Okay. And so now I need what? 9, 18, 36 minus 4. So I need 32 of the reactor glass. Silicon and lead in a combiner.
Lead oxide.
Lead oxide, okay. So combiner is there. Did I get any from the things that... Yes. And... not get lead oxide.
Because we need to make it.
From lead and iodine or sulfur. Solve sulfur. I have sulfur. But it has to specifically be sulfur dust. Build this sulfur dust. That's an enriching factory. Fusing factory. Do I have anything that crushes?
What do you need the sulfur for?
Lead iodide? Oh, wrong one. I'm doing well tonight. Thank you for continuing to call me out on things. The lead oxide dust or lead and oxygen.
Yeah, we need lead dust.
Be doing this differently. That. I have the silicon dioxide and lead oxide. That's a better way of doing it. What is lead oxide dust made out of? The thing that we're trying to get or the thing that we're trying to get? So no. So we need lead and oxygen. Lead should just be from lead, right?
Yeah. Get lead blocks, run them through the stone cutter, then dissolve them.
that lead? That's uranium. That. That is not at all what I meant to do. Good enough. Okay, lead becomes Hemlab lead. Hemlab lead. Can we just put the blocks in? Yes. How much did we need?
You needed 32 blocks total.
9 by 4, 36 minus 4, yes, 32.
So yeah, we need just 32 because it's 1 oxygen, 1 lead to make lead oxide.
Easy. Okay, we got loads of it. That goes away. And that goes in finer. It combiners right there. I'm doing really well tonight. So lead oxide. Already threw that at me, so thank you. Might as well put the rest of the lead away. And we're only gonna need one of each of those, so I can... I got halfway through doing stuff and then got distracted. I'm gonna rest and then talk to people a bit. The dance was saying heal, feed, give your golem, make a critter with your name. That's about it. I was thinking that there are other effects that you can give, like speed and mining speed, absorption, all that kind of stuff. That are positive effects. That are things that you could add. Is one of your positives are broken? Apparently have a little... Yeah, apparently have little to no brains. Oh. Could be the pizza. Fair enough. Real Bolak, welcome in. How you doing? Do I know any mobs that drop lapis on death? Not off the top of my head. Nim? In ATM 7. Don't remember. What? Let's go to the big wall of things. Because we've got a mob grinder that has the things put on a wall next to it. Oh, those have all been moved.
Yeah, it all got added to the existing storage. I
Right.
don't recall lapis being in there though.
Cave creeper drops gold, diamond, and iron. Trying to see if lap. Yeah, not off the top of my head. I don't remember that being a thing. Going the wrong way. And yeah, I guess there's a difference if you're into the sky or not, and if you're not, then that's trickier. What are you, like, are you just trying to farm lapis, or are you trying to specifically get a creature drop that is lapis? Because there's plenty of ways to get lapis, but specifically as a creature drop, I'm not sure. Got 2 clothing items at Scrooge's. You never will hardly ever buy such stuff. Okay, interesting, Dancer. I'm curious. Because you have... Like me, you seem to have a wardrobe that is a style that you like and have like run with it, which is why you see me in t-shirts and stuff a lot, because that's just where I'm comfortable. So curious about what other styles of clothes you would want to buy. Got a digital miner and chunk destroyer that can get you lapis, but well, I was thinking more ways of generating it. Like the pack has mythical agriculture in it. Oh, welcome in. How you doing? You may have been one of the things that killed me earlier. Him is just setting up the ways to get input and output going.
I've never used one of these before, so I don't know.
Yeah, me either. The controller doesn't seem to do anything either. I'm wondering if there's something that you need to do to, like, tell it to be a multi-block. Okay, fission multi-block. We're doing fusion, aren't we?
Yeah.
Fusion multi-block, there we go. So we've got the chamber controller, the 3 cores, energy input, item output, reactor casing, and reactor glass. Reactor glass is wrong. It would be 36, except that there's 4 other blocks, unless I've done this wrong.
Well, they do have the visualize thing.
Oh. The input, output, and,
They need to be in the base. Okay.
yeah. And yeah, Dancer, the mod that adds the spirits and that miner as well would be good. There's also the laser miner, which just the void miner. Okay, so input. I don't know if these have to be specific, but we'll find out soon enough. Output. Energy. You mind wrenching them for me? Because keep putting that away. You run off to make more glass?
No, but I can.
Oh,
I
can
went
do
to
it.
get copper for whatever it's called. I can't think all of a sudden.
Okay, reactor casing. I've already got all the things, so silicon and lead. Thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. And Bob, happy holidays. I hope you're having a good one. Thanks, Tim.
I started throwing stuff in the chest behind you, so.
Right. Oh, okay. I was wondering why you would be doing, like, alchemy stuff, but it's not.
It's just a big chest.
City, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. That is an interesting first line. We only need 3. Wait, is the controller meant to go on the base as well?
You'd have to look at the book again.
Yeah. Because it definitely said 36. Gotham Knights must have done ports half off on Steam already. Oof. No, it is in one of the walls. So we've got the 3 in the base, which is actually the order that I put them in, which is nice. And then the one above that. Oh. Water or grinded orange peel. How do you hydrate off ground orange peel? Cheers. And thank you for the compliment on my facial hair. That's true. Most people do like my actual hair more than my facial hair. Okay. I do love having that there. Fine, it is reactor glass. And I've missed a step because the silicon dioxide is done.
Yeah, 1-to-1 lead and oxygen. We making 4?
I was making 3.
Well, there's 4 lead just in case. You got the silicon dioxide and you need the lead oxide. And then you combine the 2.
Right. My brain, thank you. Yeah, I'm just not doing good at jumping from back and forth tonight. I'm not great at it to begin with. I'm struggling with it tonight. How do I feel about massive packs? It depends what you're talking about, Marco. I am more in favor of like expert things than a lot of people are. Do you consider this to be a massive pack? There's like a lot of mods in this. And it kind of depends on how they have set up for playing with servers and if it is optimized or not. Okay. Now the question
Well, the
is...
controller just changed.
Hey! Nice. So, all of this was to get cerium, which is iron and uranium, or iodine and boron, or
copper and
bromine and
copper.
vanadium. Okay, so that's why you went to the copper.
And I didn't even need to convert the ingots to chem lab ones.
Oh, okay. Wait, is... So they just melted down?
Yep.
It's got particle effects.
Well,
Oh.
especially when you speed it up.
But I mean, it had them anyway. They were just faster because you did it.
Yeah,
Look
it
at
looks
this.
like the input-output's not doing anything. Well, actually, I should hit him with the pipe wrench now.
Yeah. Hey, we're doing things. 546 mods. That is many mods.
It is chugging all your power.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We're probably gonna need better power for this. My God, the 6 to 8 gigs of RAM, is that client or server? Because if I'm like, it's been a while, but since I looked at the stats, but I'm pretty sure the server that I'm running at the moment has 20 gigs of RAM. Like the server we've got is kind of beefy. In the like on the small server scale, it's massive. On the professional server scale, it's tiny. While Nim's doing that, we have the battle to do. Let's see how we go. Nim is over here with that rapid gumball artillery. Dancer's there with a raging me warrior and a me vampire. Dancer repping the team. Let's throw this here and see how we do. Go get him, people. Hey. Yep. I clicked on the wrong thing. I don't need to bring up my own stream. Dancer, you took out the top spot with Nim assisting. Nim, you got the boss. Nim, you got a gladiator, Dancer got a musketeer, and the last bit went out to the community. That was boss 24 defeated. We aren't going to be doing any more battles tonight because, as said, we're already kind of running overtime. But we do have 2 weeks left in this event. So we'd usually get like one map done. What? 1 or 2 maps done a week if things go well? So we might be able to actually finish this one out if we do well. Which is a big if sometimes. That being said, things are a lot smoother now that we don't have the giant influxes that come and go. Like we lose some levels just because not enough numbers and that sort of stuff, but it's generally a lot smoother of a ride. So we might be able to do it. Regardless, we should next weekend we should get this boss done, and then we can start talking about what the next full body skin we should have made is. Anyway, back to Minecraft. With Nim's help, we have gotten a lot done tonight.
I just did the math. With 1 copper ingot, it gets you enough cerium to make 1 phantom membrane.
Nice. So you could potentially... Actually, I wonder if that's worthwhile. Actually, you said we don't need to convert the copper, right?
Yeah, I just threw the copper ingot into the dissolver.
So, if I wanted to be weird about this, it would be possible to set up a chain of devices to produce the resources, feed them into the right devices, to put them into this thing, and have them produce the phantom membranes.
Yeah, that would be possible. But the easier route is still the hostile network thing.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just saying that, like, that other pack that we were talking about, encrypted or whatever it was, and things that don't necessarily have the hostile neural networks, it would be possible to set up chains of things to have all of this chemically create things.
I mean, if we really want to go advanced, we can just go the mechanism route with the anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's a custom recipe or not, because I don't remember seeing that sort of thing with antimatter before. But
There's usually some things. Just that one might be a specific custom,
Ahmed,
but like
welcome in.
gold
How
and
you
diamond
doing?
is standard.
No, it's interesting that, like, I liked, even though my brain wasn't here tonight and you kept having to correct me, I liked doing this process, and I think having a chemistry lab setup would be an interesting thing to do, so that you, like, generate resources, boil them down, store the chemicals, and then use the chemicals to make other things would be an interesting thing to do. Not necessarily with this pack, but just as a method.
Yeah, setting up a nice big like drawer wall with periodic table on it. Always fun.
There we go. I saw the warning, Dancer. Oh, and Hermit. Something that you might be amused by. You might have noticed that you get an auto shout out when you come in. I managed to set that up for both of your accounts, which took some fiddling based on how I've got things set up, and I learnt some stuff doing it. But either account you come in here with should shout out your streamer account. Being moderated to do this? Maybe I didn't do as well as I thought. Deviant Mindset, welcome in. Yeah, we were just talking about that. People have suggested it because of what we were doing. Okay, so maybe I need to mess with that again. But, no, I want both of your accounts to shout out your streamer account, and the way that I had it set up at the moment was it shouts out the person that's here. So that doesn't really work for you. I will keep tinkering. And Ruku-san, definitely, welcome back. How you doing? Okay. Murder bot time. Now, I know that I'm in the middle of fighting things, so you may not be dead on accurate, but do people want to take a guess at how many times I've died tonight? Doesn't help that Nim's trying to murder me as we're doing this. Especially, and like Ruku is one-shotting me. Music-related nonsense. Sounds good. $53 health. Come off it! There we go. I don't know if I was just missing or if it's that the hitboxes suck in the way that I've said that they suck. Nim thinks about 40 times tonight. Ow. Apparently people want it to be higher. Not dealing with their dodgy bullshit. If they jump, if they're gonna start swerving, I'm not gonna chase after them. Just wait until they get back on track. Ow! Again, this is my own fault for dodging in the middle of everything. Not be leading them away from over here because getting caught on things is dumb. Nim, did you lead them over?
Yeah.
You jerk. That means I am going to start using my actual sword on them. If you're getting in on it, that's not okay. I can't handle dealing with them and their stuff as well as you sabotaging me.
Those look real.
They are. No! That's what I mean. I'm not putting up with this shit.
I didn't lead him over at that point.
I can't tell what's going on anymore.
No, they were hanging out over by the Twilight Portal and you walked close enough.
Yep. I mean, that's technically true, but it's approved cheating, seeing as I used cheats to be able to do it. Like, with all the death markers and like things coming at me from all sides, it's hard to keep track of. That's what I was saying. I can't deal with you sabotaging me as well as trying to fight these things. If I can't tell which ways things are coming from and where I'm safe from, then it's just out the window.
Should just be the mini now.
It should just be. Oh, damn it, Nim. There's not really much I can do about that either, because either I get close to them and I die, or I stop in my tracks and I die.
No, you almost got him.
There we go. Ah, okay. So, that's it. My inventory is a mess again. Gonna throw all of these things into the system. Rid of that. Those can go away. One of those. See? Axe book because Nim said I was cheating, so I get to cheat more. That's how that works. You're up to 45 now, Nim? Okay. Did anyone
Yeah,
else have a guess?
I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't count how many times you just died. It felt right.
Yeah. Vocal in at 50. Okay. Gonna stand over here where there aren't any death markers so that we can have a look at them.
The only thing I know for sure is it's at least 30.
Really?
Because I want to say we came into tonight with what was the number? 2051.
Okay. They've been keeping track of the death counter. So, Dancer undercutting Borkul by 1. Light in with the funny sex number. Okay, let's have a look. Now, from week to week, I don't remember this. I should because it hasn't changed. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10. So I have died 35 times.
I was more accurate with the count tonight than I thought.
Which means that Nim, you also win because you had the lowest number. What was it? It was 100 times the number last time. No, wait. Was it? 13,000 was 130. So yeah, 100 times the number. So there we go. Yeah, my god, we have an entire section of the Discord that's hidden. So you'd need the Minecraft role. I don't remember who has it or who doesn't, just in case you don't. Actually, I'm gonna jump out of Minecraft just so that other things don't happen while we're wrapping things up. Jump over here. So yeah, you need the Minecraft role to be able to see the Minecraft section of the Discord, which you can give yourself in the bot stuff channel if you haven't already. And in that section, there's a Minecraft chat channel where we discuss things. So throwing your suggestions in there with the clear indication that you're suggesting this for the next pack means that I will add it to the list of possibilities. You just joined? Fair enough. Then hopefully that was a clear explanation of what needs to be done. And this, of course, also means that you'll be able to vote on what pack we're doing next. If I'm remembering correctly, Sunday is the first, which means that it being New Year's Day, I might not have the vote started on that day. It may be a couple of days late. Rumble, welcome in. It's good to see you. And thank you for that thing. I haven't really had a chance to look at it, but I did see it pop up.
리본 이거잖아.
Thank you, Crumble. Yeah, how to derail. Yeah, so in January next week, I will put up the poll. Like it's mostly all there or anything, but I'll officially announce the poll and put all the details of how it works up. And people can start voting on the next pack, and that'll last for a couple of weeks before we get into the testing phase and setup of the next pack, whatever people vote for. So now is a good time to be suggesting things if you'd like to see it on the server. Rumble, never say sorry for gifts. I don't expect anything, so if you are sending me something, I am going to be very grateful. Like, doesn't matter what it is. Could just be like you could be sending me gifts, and I will be pleased to receive them. Yeah, we are pretty. You dropped in right at the end, so we are just discussing what's going on and what's happening next. Because I'm about 40 minutes over again. We got caught up with interesting things and death and generally having a good time. Want to mess around with Enigmatic Legacy? I haven't heard of that one. How dare. Started. Got the starting item, used it, and then something spoke to you and got you in. I'm curious, Marco. I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, okay, so what's happening? I've mentioned it earlier today. I've said it before in the past, but Monday is sort of the end of my week. So, the next few days are kind of my weekend. I work most days, so that's not really a thing, but I don't stream on those days. You might catch me in Discord. When I have time, I like to hang out in there and either play games or be available to play games. Even just chatting is nice. But I am also trying to do things like learn how to edit videos and stuff like that, which takes up time. I like to hang out in all of your streams as well for the people who stream here. So I'm not in the chat of my Discord as much as I'd like to be. that being said, we talked about board games earlier tonight, and I still am very keen to get some board games in. So if people start posting about times that they're free, or if they're like, we do have a looking for group channel, which is specifically for now. If you post in that channel, it should be saying, I have some time and I'd like to do this sort of thing. Is anyone interested? And it'd be really nice to get some like just multiplayer things happening. Regardless of if I'm involved, it would be nice if we've got a good community. I would like to see people doing things with each other as well as with me. But obviously no pressure. I don't want to force people into things that they don't want to do. Just saying that I think it'd be a nice thing. I will be back on Friday as usual. I'm thinking that the earlier starts are working for me. I think that we're seeing people that we wouldn't normally see, and having more time. I think I've got a strategy for handling having more time for the various random games that I play on Fridays. So that's likely to keep happening. We'll see how I'm doing on Friday. If it still feels good by then I'll probably end up changing my schedule. I didn't do food day because it's Boxing Day and there's like loads of people all over the place since they have the day off, and surcharges on buying food in places because, technically like a public holiday style thing going on. So I will hopefully have a chance to do that sometime this week, and if I do, then I will obviously post pictures and tell you the details of what's going on. I think that's everything though. I think that that's us for tonight. Oh yeah, Dancer. It's a common thing here for businesses that are open on public holidays to be able to charge a surcharge for being open and paying their staff the extra fees that go with being open on public holidays. I don't know if it happens there, but staff that work public holidays, I think, at least get double time and a half. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. So, yeah, the businesses charge extra to be open at those times. Um, yes, because you're saying business, not state, county. The government forces the business to pay its employees more for having people on public holidays, and so the business is allowed to charge more for being open at those times. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna look to see who's available. I am seeing all the nice messages of people saying thank you for having like for streaming and stuff. So thank you for being here. I noticed them. I am just not reading everyone's name out because otherwise I will keep getting sidetracked. I'm like having a hard enough time keeping on track tonight as is. Now, who's on and what are they doing? Okay, I have a friend doing Grounded, a friend doing Terraria, a couple of friends separately doing Dead by Daylight. Might have noticed that I've taken to watching a bunch of people that play Dead by Daylight and enjoy the game myself. So while it doesn't necessarily fit in with what we've been doing here, I'm pretty much always going to be talking about people who play it. Because they're good people. They're fun times. It just is a very different game. Those are my main people on at the moment. Grounded, Terraria, or Dead by Daylight. What do people think? The answer wants smallest. My God, are you surprised by Terraria or interested by Terraria or both? Play ground again? It's true, but I thought that you wanted to do scrap mechanic next. Okay, so we've got one for smallest, one for Terraria. Vocal, you're good with all of them? Cool. Mad laughter. Unfortunately, Dancer, you can only really play a few games at a time. Nim, the ever helpful voting for the other option.
Well, I don't know what the smallest fits into, so
It's true, but that's why I said the other option, because it's none of the, like, it's not specifically any of the things that have already been said. Vocal, there, I don't have a good Minecraft person on at the moment. Yeah, no, we've had 3 people say things. We've had smallest, we've had Terraria, now we've got Dead by Daylight. 3 different things. The things I was saying though were grounded, Terraria, or Dead by Daylight. So we haven't had anyone specifically say grounded, and you don't know which of those ones are the smallest. So we've kind of got 4 options going at the moment. But smallest is a good option out of those ones. Okay. Yeah, we will go with smallest. So just let me refresh just to see what numbers are currently like, and then I'll jump into the streams to make sure that they're not away or anything like that. Okay, looking good. Checking things. Yep. Okay. I'm jumping over to my end screen to say thank you to all the people who have done that bit extra today. I super appreciate everyone being here, but the people who have done a bit extra get a little bit extra thanks. Okay, raid is starting up. Again, thank you to everyone for being here and hanging out and chatting or lurking or anything like that. I super appreciate it. It makes a massive difference. And I wouldn't be here if you weren't. Plain and simple. Until I see you all next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun!